almost there. Just 2 more. And then you'll never have to see a giant cosmic snake ever again. You can do this, Tim! Hello, and welcome back to the wonderful world of Pokemon! If there's any of you just joining in, my name is Professor Tim Burr, and I'm here to make sure you're up to date on what's happened in this crazy world of ours, where Pokemon have been mentally changed to speak and think as humans do. Last time, our trainers once again managed to get away from the pursuit of the cops with only a few scratches. Seems the cops also need to work on their aim a little bit. After that, they hastened off into the middle of nowhere to have some friendly chit-chats with the great and gracious Rayquaza. They asked about where they can find the mythical Metamour, and Rayquaza informed them of a set of trials that they'd have to complete should they wish to meet Metamour. These trials could be found in the second plane, and Rayquaza was gracious enough to let them enter the plane without having to be a Pokemon. Nonetheless, everyone except for Arbry opted to use Snark's power to give themselves some Pokepower for the upcoming trials. To the surprise of no one, Carp opted to become part fish, thus becoming Carpton Carp. And Minnick became part ice and part steel. Baron Von Baron chose water and ground. The trials were split into 3 and themed after body, mind, and spirit skills respectively. But since there were 4 of them, they split up to divide and conquer. They had to double up on one of the trials though. First, the body trial was attempted by Baron Von Baron, who had to wrestle with angry Eevees to take their sharp knives out of their mouths without getting stabbed too many times. It was there he found the traveling merchants Big Whooper and Medium Machoke, who he was required to arm wrestle with to obtain a key. Rather than risking the integrity of his arm, he opted to pay the pair to not just give him the key, but also to do the rest of the trial for him, leveraging his resources. As the trio traversed the killer Eevee-filled corridors, they came across a long hallway with a few boxes to hide behind, and at the very end of this hall, an Eevee with a Gatling gun. Bit extreme for my taste, but artistic choice made by the great Rayquaza, not at all impractical. While Baron dodged bullets and knives, Minnick found himself on the set of the new hit show, Jeopardy! Hosted by none other than the lovable and mighty Doug, while Carpton Carp and Arbry played a dating game show hosted by Tularoma. You know, compared to these other trials, I'd say Baron Von Baron drew what can only be described as the shortest straw that's ever existed, or will ever exist. Literally could not be shorter. Though I hear there's a moderator that can be described as shorter? Not sure that's referring to, but fourth wall. Anywho, since Carpton Carp and Arbry both went into the dating show together, Carp Squared devised a way to scam the game by having himself planted behind one of the doors as a contestant for Arbry to pick. Naturally, Arbry picked the Carpton, expecting that he'd make it easier for them to pass the test. But when it was his turn to pick someone to date, rather than picking Arbry, he interviewed all 4 of them and chose a fish Pokemon instead. Sorry, Arbry, it seems there were too many fish in the sea. And that's where we pick up for today. Will Arbry and the Carpton find their love? Will Minnick find more ways to trick Doug into thinking that he's right? How many cuts and bullets will the Baron take into his body? Let's find out. This should be a sight.
His dad invented the guillotine for vegetables in solid state. And his dad invented crossword puzzles. It's Viridian Adventure. His dad invented the Mexico move to avoid his children. It's Taya's Flips.
Miss you, Poppy.
Her dad is probably dead, but she's still playing this dating game to make him proud anyways. It's Palm Tree Tries. Later at like 9.
I was gonna say no, she's not.
I'm Will, your game master whose dad invented Sing Mode, and this is PokeQuest. Welcome in. Yeah, Jenkins. The joke was like, talking about the short straws, and then it said, oh, there's a moderator that is just as short apparently.
That might have been brought up.
Yes, that's what you miss in the ads.
Also, you may think it's a joke, but my parents are actually living in Mexico right now. 100%.
Oh, really?
Mine's not a joke either. My dad likes to yell about how he invented the guillotine for vegetables, but then the idea got stolen from him.
That's great.
Oh, that's beautiful. But yes, welcome in. So great to see all y'all here. We got a lot on our, we got a good amount on our plate today. This is the second to last session of PokeQuest.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PokeQuest is going to go on a brief hiatus, like a half a month-ish of hiatus. And then we're going to come back for one big mega session on like the 20-somethings. What was it?
Oh, dang. So we're not doing like a small session on the 10th. Hey, we're just going straight to it on the 14th?
Yes.
That's how we do? All right.
Not the 14th, the week after the 14th.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we're going on the 21st. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I think the 14th? Never mind.
I don't know.
Dates are hard.
I don't know.
Dates are really hard, by the way. And so
dating is
Especially if
hard.
you're a fish.
yeah, this is not going to be easy for me today. Oof.
Can you woo a fish?
It would be really disappointing if I couldn't, to be honest.
I would laugh. So
Oh, wait,
hard.
you know what? I have
You
to
got
double
dumped
check,
by
but I
fish.
think because I have like an affinity for water type Pokemon, I might get advantages on like charisma rolls with.
You should actually.
With charm,
I think
yeah.
they're the same thing.
Yeah, I have type Ace. Let me see. Oh, wait.
Yeah, so you should have elemental connection for water.
Yes. It's either.
That's hilarious.
+2 bonus to charm, command, guile, and intuition checks targeting a Pokemon of that type.
Perfect.
Oh, you're good then.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wait. No, I don't have elemental connection.
You
I have the,
should.
You don't need it. You can either have
If you have 2 water types.
2 of the skills related to the at novice related to the type. So 2 different Pokemon of the chosen type plus
Yes,
type
2 different
link
Pokemon of the chosen
skill.
type. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
So
Wait,
I'm okay. I don't need the elemental.
did I totally screw up my character for no reason?
Oh no!
It was one of those things where I was like, "Oh, I just
Oh, he
assume."
did. Oh, he did.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Now I need to
Totally.
check. I mean, I didn't screw it up. I just lost an edge. Big whoop.
Yeah.
So I
Nice.
am kicking myself now. Elemental connection would be great at this moment. But I was like, when am I ever gonna have to use like swoo a water type Pokemon? I'll just catch them. I was wrong.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I will. You know what? Don't worry. I'll sing the song of my people.
Oh, yeah, it totally does. Well, it just has prerequisites listed twice under
Yeah.
type base. Like it has prerequisites. So I just assumed I had to
Okay.
satisfy both of those.
Oh.
Weird how that's listed.
But I'm pretty sure you're right because I've always hated this restriction anyways. So
Yeah. Well, at least on the sheet that we're using, it's very clear on that. And I think I even read it in the. Yeah, when I was reading it too, I was like, oh, hey, I don't actually need to take elemental connection,
Mhm.
which I was really happy about. Because I was like, Who rolled
You're right. The
Hard stats.
sheet we use is a lot clearer because it says this or this.
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's what I didn't read because I only read the book when I'm building my character.
To be fair, I did the book first, but then when I checked it on here, it kind of confirmed it for me. I was like, okay, that's how that.
I just didn't even give it a second thought. I'm like so mad. I mean, I still use it, but
Yeah. But anyways, welcome in. And you guys Sharky has been doing such an amazing job with the the videos, his performances as Professor Tim Burr.
Our Shark Boy.
Yes,
Good shark.
we love that dude. He might be getting back into streaming soon, allegedly, maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe, possibly, sort of, maybe, kind of, maybe.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
got a lot going on with his life right now. He's just kind of trying to figure things out.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling so strong right
Yeah.
now.
And with
But I am
that,
streaming once a week.
it is time to roll for Rayquaza.
Oh, Rayquaza. Oh yeah, I should probably get on roll 20.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't think about that.
Yes, you should.
fair warning, everyone. I know I mentioned it in the Pokemon players chat, but I am like pretty sick today. So if I hide the camera, it's just because I don't want you to see the horrifying truth.
He's actually a monster in disguise.
Where did I make? Where did I put the songs? Oh, I found it. Okay. Alrighty.
Hashtag Ray Ray.
Big
Oh,
Ray.
Yeah, good old Ray Way.
1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it! Wasn't bad. That was not a bad roll.
No, yeah, more than enough.
I've gotten a couple. I think there was one roll where I was just one off. I've been close.
Did Palm get a concussion from skating again? No, she's just at work, and she'll be here at 9 Eastern.
Working. Boo.
So that's like 2 hours and a quarter from now.
If I knew she was working today, we could have tried to go yesterday. I'm sorry. I didn't know she was working today.
How
Honestly,
dare you not know.
I didn't pay close enough attention either because I didn't realize that until like today when she mentioned it. I was like, oh,
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, did she mention it before today?
she
That's
did
crazy. Yeah, she
apparently.
did.
She cited her like a message that she had posted along with the rest of it.
Mhm.
Let me-
Yeah,
now
she
I'm
did.
curious.
She did, but everybody didn't notice it. Oh,
Mhm.
Alrighty. So let's see here. We got that going. Credits are scrolling along the very right side of the screen. Exclamation point campaign here, and there's a document that has links and further credits. And yeah,
I
that's
see. It's because she originally said that she could do Wednesday, and then afterwards said that she couldn't.
oh
Because I was like, I'm almost positive that she said that she could, and
Yeah.
she did. Then she said that she couldn't, and we all missed that.
yep.
because work sucks.
Yeah, the worky works. But anyways, oh, Whalmer in chat PokeCatch if you want that thing, I guess. Alrighty,
Basically a beach ball.
let's open up the with Baron. You find
Is there supposed to be
yourself
music right
with key in hand that you've obtained from Medium Machoke. And
I can't hear you at all, Will.
I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Hello?
You just turned
Oh,
into
there
a
you
tin
go.
can.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, so
Yeah, it was
the
really hard to hear you.
so after taking the knife the key from Medium Machoke, you now find yourself in front of a door with a hole for said key.
Cool. I put key in door.
You do so. It unlocks. Just go ahead and just walk through it. Just put your token on the other side of the door.
Another Eevee, my mortal enemy. I don't remember what moves you gave me as a water ground type. I remember that you gave me the ability to turn into a puddle. I
Yeah.
don't remember what the moves were that you gave me.
It was more so, yeah. I mean, if you can, let's just say that you can struggle with your associated types.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Because yeah, I don't remember what they were.
Yeah, because I don't remember
Anyway.
either. I think I did give you moves,
well.
but though, like, honestly, you're
Yeah.
just, it's you're just trying to get a knife out of an Eevee's mouth.
Yeah, it's not going to be that difficult. I say that. Okay. Does it spot me right away? Probably does.
It does. So, like, but the what is your speed?
My speed is 9.
9. That ties. So let's roll a d20. That ties. So let's roll a d20. What?
I swear. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, how many times did you choose? Oh, wow.
If we tied
All right.
again, I would have laughed so hard.
Alrighty. Okay. So the the Eevee will go first, and it'll run up and use Swift against you.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no. It has the knife thing. That's right. It can just run up and stab you, and it'll take away 2 ticks of damage.
I forget how to calculate that again.
There
Just
should be
whatever
a
you
spot
do.
that says ticks on your
Yeah.
thing. And it is true damage,
So-
by the way.
Yeah, so you don't
Okay.
reduce it at all. Well, no,
Okay,
you
so-
reduce
No.
with true damage. Can you reduce defense?
No.
Still?
No.
Okay.
So I have currently 44 health, so that would put me down to my tick says 8.
Yeah, so remove
So-
16 of that.
Yep.
Of your
Okay.
health.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me a quick second here.
Weird. I don't remember being at 55 health. This could be a problem.
Okay. We're good. We are good. Hurt like a sucker, but we're good.
Cool.
Cool.
And then what is your schmoove?
I am going to do what I did with every other EV, and I am going to do combat against taking the knife out of its mouth.
All right, roll to do so.
Let's see it beat that.
Dang. Well, you have to roll to hit first.
Oh.
I feel like I'm gonna start getting these rules mixed up.
Oh,
with
wait a second.
PokeQuest.
Oh, you're doing a combat. Never mind. I got that.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I thought that was a damage roll for a second.
No. No. I'm doing a combat to just take the knife out of its mouth like I did with every other EV.
Yeah. Let's see here.
So what's its combat? There's no way it beats a 20. Yeah.
Yikes. Yeah, no. Yeah, you easily get that thing out of its mouth.
I mean, it couldn't even have won if it rolled perfect. I don't think.
But then suddenly, out of its like fluff, it just kind of like and pulls a second one out.
Are you kidding me? I look at it and I'm like, that is some bull.
I got nice for this.
I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you. What?
Alrighty.
That's like the
I'm
person
sorry.
That is
Can-
so much like the person that you meet where they just
Right?
pull stuff out of their pocket, and you're like, "How do you still have stuff in your pocket? Come on!"
I'm sorry, I
It's
couldn't.
got the ability cargo pants.
I couldn't quite hear that. Could you repeat that again? Sorry, couldn't hear you. If you could just drop the knife in front of you real quick and say what you were trying to say, I couldn't hear you.
Roll command?
Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Wait, so if we kidnap this Eevee, do we basically get
Yeah.
a bag of holding?
It's full up.
I mean, I'm asking it nicely.
Yeah, it just will come up and stab you, which we'll get to after we once again return to Geo Party with the great and mighty Doug. Which is using the wrong capture. Why is it doing that? That one. There we go. Yeah. All right. So you have you've completed the 600, 800, and 1,000 rows. So the 200 and 400 rows are still up for grabs.
Let's do health and tech 400.
This is how to turn on a phone that may have been apprehended from a Pokemon slaveholder.
One is hold down the power button.
Which one?
Is that a question or an answer?
That's just a personal question.
It's the one next to the volume buttons, right side.
Correct.
Wait, I feel like I can answer. No, I never mind. Just go on, continue. Pocket Monsters 400.
This is an evolution family of Pokemon that feeds off others' emotions.
I feel like this one already got asked.
I think so, but we're just going to go with
No.
it.
No, this one didn't. It was another one.
What is Peep?
That is correct. A category.
I'll do Legendary Knowledge 400.
This is the location you may expect to encounter the legendary Tularoma.
This one we definitely got before.
Yeah, this one we also definitely had. What is the Fey Woods?
Incorrect is the Fey Forest.
Really?
Okay. I'm not even gonna argue. I already have enough. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bezos Region 400.
What? Wait. Whoa, this seems to be a error. Hold on.
Winner! Let's go.
All right, these caves connect Amazon City and Prime Port together. Oh yeah, we definitely did this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we definitely had this one because I got it wrong because I didn't even try.
Oh yeah, which one?
Can I roll for it?
Yes, general education.
Ooh, guess whose general education just went from 2 to 5 last session?
What? No.
Did we level up?
Yes.
Yeah, it did.
2
It
to
went up that
5.
much.
Wait. How did you go from 2 to 5?
I already told you. I told you in the chat. You didn't read it.
What?
He did.
No, how?
He
I-
did.
I took Researcher, which gives me 1 free Field of Study feature. I took Breath of Knowledge, which gives me 3 skill edges for which I qualify.
Fair.
Did it not say that you have to wait? Did it say that you can do it in the same ones?
Yeah, it just says 3 skill edges.
Slash ref.
Okay.
Reds.
Can everybody tell me what level they're at so that I... What level is everybody at?
11.
Okay. What's our milestone in experience while I quickly update this as we're going?
Milestone 8, experience 24.
Thank you.
What level were you at?
10. I don't even think I added Pokemon experience if we got Pokemon experience.
Oh, we did.
Okay,
got a
I
lot.
missed all of it. Where the heck in hex is it? It's
It was
fine.
in the chat.
I don't know. I don't know how I missed it.
I don't know either.
It happens after every session.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
a long 2 weeks.
Yeah, we got 1 milestone.
I have
2 trainer
been
experience.
doing an RPG session every week, and I've been trying to track how those characters work every week.
Jenkins is
That's
already at
not like
level
a
100. I don't know
problem.
why you're slacking.
Why?
And 4 Pokemon are supposed to get 2,220
Yeah,
XP.
I found it. I found it. So,
Okay.
anyway.
So,
I'm-
you know them to be the Kindling Caverns.
What are the Kindling Caverns?
Yes, indeed. In fact, the Kindling Caverns, you might remember, is where I, the great and mighty Doug, rescued us from getting lost in the tunnels.
Wait, isn't that where Doug killed that guy with the rock?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It is.
Oh no. Health
Oh,
attack
good
for
memories.
200.
Good times. Good times.
This spray type item is able to heal the hit points of a creature.
What is a potion?
That is correct.
I feel like I should have done these from bottom to top for entertainment purposes, but
I feel like I should have been prepared.
Alrighty.
It's like
pop-
a you problem.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This
This
am I
is the most
continuing or-
common type of Pokemon one may encounter in the Boglands.
what are poison types?
That is correct.
Oh, good.
How did you know that?
It's one of the only named areas on the map that you guys haven't been. The Boglands and the like some long road at the bottom.
I played a poison ace. I know where poison types are.
Jenkins, stop
Legendary
quoting
knowledge.
me.
200.
Jenkins, stop quoting me.
No, keep quoting him, Jenkins.
No.
Keep doing it. Go for it.
This is the location you may expect to encounter the legendary Broskeech.
By the way, every time you read a quote from me, you lose a brain cell. So,
I'm going. So
Just don't
while
do it.
while I could roll for this and probably be guaranteed to get the answer, I just want to guess for the fun of it. What is Alexa Lighthouse?
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
He's
It's almost like I
really
paid attention, which is really crazy because I definitely didn't do that in school.
Jenkins, thank you for this.
Oh no, what happened? Did I? No, tell me you didn't.
She added another quote.
Oh, why?
It's beautiful. Very
This
meta.
time she quoted both of us.
And the final question left on the board, Bezos region for 200 Poke dollars. This is a government-sponsored team of Pokemon trainers and scientists.
What is Team Raid Shadow?
That is correct. Congratulations, you have completed Geo Party and are now the official winner. What would you like to say to the audience back at home?
I won.
I mean, true.
I mean, that's true. You did win, but.
And
No
then I'm
enthusiasm.
obligated to share this slide because I took their little thing. Yeah, cool. Great. Anyways, well, congratulate! And then suddenly he disappears. The whole stage disappears. In fact, and
This is an improvement.
and you are now just standing in the white void once again. And we will return to you
Go to Viridian, please. Please.
Okay.
I promise. 5 minutes. I'll be good.
It'll be good.
I mean, still gotta wait for Palm.
I mean, that's still gonna have to be a thing soon. I will be able to date a fish very shortly, but oh wait, maybe on that.
Palm posted in the Discord.
Did she?
What's your
Yeah,
post?
if you need to progress story, unless the captain makes a very, very compelling argument, I am not picking him if he's not picking me.
You can do that. She already picked me. We're already going on that date. She does not get a choice in the matter.
All right, but speaking of things to delay things, Viridian, you got a thing in chat.
Oh, goody. Prince, rebellious subjects, enemies to peace, profaners of this neighbor-stained steel. Will they not hear? Watch ho, you men, you beasts, that quench the fire of your pernicious rage, with people fountains issuing from your veins. On pain of torture from those bloody hands, throw your mistempered weapons to the ground and hear the sentence of your moved prince. 3 civil brawls bred of an airy word by the old Capulet and Montagu have thrice disturbed the quiet of our streets. There you go. I love it when she just cuts it off.
I know. First, you just copies, paste, press enter without reading it.
Probably.
Probably. Anyways,
Okay.
it's the Eevee's turn to stab you.
Cool. Neat.
All right, that is a. Oh, I forgot to subtract 4, so that's a an 8 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
2 ticks of 2
don't-
damage.
Cool. Combat to take the knife out of its mouth.
Yep.
Let's see what it do.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dang it.
You better not say it pulls out another freaking knife, Will.
You disarmed the knife from its hand. And it pulls out
If
another
it
knife.
has another knife, my character's
Yep.
dead.
Of course it does.
Oh my word!
It's always me!
Can I
I'm the
defend
most
myself with the
powerful
2
ranger
knives
here.
that I have?
What?
Can I just defend myself with the 2 knives that I pluck from its mouth?
Yes?
Cool. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but hopefully it's not gonna kill me.
Roll to hit, -4 AC. You do realize a roll
Oh,
to
wait.
hit. Firstly,
Oh,
what?
No.
You
I
rolled
roll-
2 D0s instead of 1
That-
D20.
Yeah, no. Okay. What? Okay. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Wow.
Oh my goodness, you now won it. You go to hit him with the knives, but though he's too fast and nimble, and you just see him zoom zoom as he like comes like goes in between your legs and like slashes at your feet, or at least he's going to attempt to, and does so successfully.
Yeah.
Let's do more.
Cool. Cool. I'm at 0. Actually, that's 2 ticks of health, so I'm at -4.
Really? Already?
I only had 80 max health.
So that means you already got hit 2 times before in the previous one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got hit by the one near the lava, or down where the lava was at. I got hit by that one, so that was 2 ticks of health. I was able to avoid all the others, but this one outsped me and hit me like 4 times. And my tick is 8, so that means I take minus 16 every time.
No. Yeah, so the
So,
whole
yeah.
shtick was like, because it's ticks and stuff, you had like, if you got hit 5 times, you're out.
Yeah, so I'm at -4 right now out of -200.
Oh my goodness. All right, do you want to just try to wrestle the knife out of its mouth one last time?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's see it. Oh, I did not roll well. It all comes
been
down to
getting
this
lucky.
roll. It really does.
Wow.
Attacker
Real-
wins ties, and you are technically the attacker in this case.
Sweet.
The provoker, essentially.
Cool.
So yes, you just barely managed to get that knife out of its mouth, and it's like, "Meep," and then it disappears.
Thank goodness.
And then everything around you disappears as well. You hear Rayquaza come in. That was a little close.
Yeah, I'd say.
You managed to go below 0 while simultaneously removing the knife from its mouth. So, not sure how to call this one, since it was a little on the line. We're going to let the results of your friends to take the result of yours.
Okay. Can I maybe be healed a little bit here? Kind of bleeding out here.
Yes, you may.
Cool. So how much health do I get back for this?
Full health, including
thank
injuries.
goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
All right, solid.
So where do I go now?
You are now
Right
just
on
in the
the
white
story
void.
of
We'll
the
get back
novel.
to you. Go ahead, solid.
Cool.
Give it a moment. I need to think.
Isn't he also in the white void?
The white void is big.
I got a story. I got one.
Go
okay.
ahead.
So
That.
I had a friend who in college was taking like I can't remember now that I haven't been there for a while. Will, what's the like average hours for college classes? In like 15 a week?
Like 15 for a semester.
Yeah, 15 for a semester. Yeah. So he was taking 20 hours a week, which is pretty bad. And had 2 jobs.
Sounds like a lot.
And it was pretty wild. They got really, really sick after doing this for too long and slept for like 4 days. And we lived together. So after like 2 days, I'm like, oh boy, I'm a little worried. This is pretty bad. But around noon they come out and they go into the kitchen, and this is a really, really thin person. I'm going to make that very clear. I could pick them up and carry them around, and it would not be like like literally they could hang on my back and be lighter than my backpack. They ate 2 family-sized boxes of mac and cheese, went back to bed for 2 days.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So wait, they essentially have learned how to hibernate?
Yeah, they just had
What?
so much on their plate. I guess the human body, you endure enough, and eventually it's just like, quit your jobs and go sleep for 4 days.
I can't tell if I'm impressed or worried. You know what I mean? Like,
It was, hey, there are worse ways to learn lessons.
Jeez.
But
now it's gone.
anyways, we now cut to so after having selected
what the heck is this?
this is
Wait,
Remoraid.
why is it a gun?
Why is it a gun?
Wait, this is Remoraid.
No, it's not.
Wait, what?
It's not
This is the
Remoraid.
Bezosian version.
This
It's
is so
clear-
not-
Remoraid
It's
is not
clearly
a
the
gun.
Bezosian version.
What?
Will, did you click the wrong image?
I might have.
Way to go.
Wait. I did it. I clicked this one thinking it was not.
Oh my word.
I just
The
saw
one
that.
above that, Will.
I was like, I saw that. I was like, wait, you had this cool of a Bezosian version, remember? Right? Like,
I know, I think actually cool.
It
Cooler than the
is.
original.
Much cooler than the original.
We're
We
gonna
should say this
go
is
with
the
this one.
Bezosian version.
are we going with this one?
Roll
Does it
Pokemon.
look-
Roll Pokemon education real quick.
Okay.
It looks like it's about to ask you some loaded questions.
Loaded. Ah, yeah.
A pistol fish. Yeah,
Oh.
pretty much.
It's a squirt
He
gun.
should get a. Does he not get
Okay.
a bonus because he knows fish?
Okay. Pokemon Ed?
Yes.
All right. Sounds good.
And yeah, I'll give you advantage of +3.
I mean, to be fair, there is a skill specifically for that with, like, if you know about a certain type or not. But...
Hmm.
Ten?
Nice. Yeah, you're like, you don't know whether this is just a new a like different form or different regional form, or if this is just a birth defect. It's very interesting. You've never seen this before.
Birth defect.
I will say I can understand how you would have seen this and been like, yeah, that's definitely a Remoraid design. It's really well done.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's just like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I know Remoraid, and that's not a Remoraid.
And suddenly you are now at a dinner table. There's, I mean, the floor and ceiling are still the white void, but the walls are a like very nice, like kind of old fashioned style wallpapered with like nice little candle holders like on the walls, like it's with a candle chandelier coming above you over the table. Nice red tablecloth. And you have before you this Remoraid on the other side of the table, just floating in the chair, and yourself in the chair at opposite.
Oh, it's so lovely to see you. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Thank
Your
you
voice-
for picking me.
Your voice is like a blessing to my soul.
Oh, thank you. Full charm.
And nails to a chalkboard for everybody else.
So, what do you do? What do you do for yourself?
Usually I'm just being floating around, eating various like kelp and other than that.
I love swimming too. Swimming's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm swimming is pretty great. I've been trying to like learn different techniques for swimming, like how to be like kind of torpedo just like do some like spins.
That's. Oh, give me a second. 1 second. Waiter! Waiter!
And it's at this point, Tularoma comes up. What do you want?
Get us water, please.
What? Fine.
Sorry, you don't have a cup of water in your, like, in front of you. That's absurd.
Oh,
can't
thank you
believe
for
that.
noticing that I was very parched.
Of course you are. I can't believe these individuals sometimes. Some people just do not give enough respect to our fish.
Should tell Karen that you want her manager.
We'll see how bad she does.
Oh, thank you. So, are you part as well?
Oh, I'm a little bit thirsty. Oh wait, no, I'm a fish Pokemon right now,
Yeah.
aren't I?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm like a merman, but terrible looking. Oh, you know what? I get 2 water. Hey, get 2 waters.
I already am. Oh my goodness.
Thank
So-
you.
I've got a question. Does Carp have like the body of a man but the head of a Magikarp?
No,
Or is it the other way around?
No, he's got like his legs are just a Magikarp. And give me a second. Yeah, you know what? Basically, all the way up to his chest is Magikarp, and the rest is him, and that's it.
I'm imagining, like, when you say the lower half is Magikarp, instead of it being like this very long, like, proportional, like, tail,
Oh no, it's
just
like
stubby.
It's very stubby. Like it's not extremely impressive. If we were to talk about it in terms of shapes, it's definitely not like a long rectangular shape. It's more like a very perfect circle. shape. Yeah, you know, I'm recent fish. Like trying it out for the first time.
I needed that.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know if you've heard of those. What are they called? Sneaker stones? Snurky stones?
I don't know much about stones.
No? Okay, well, anyway, this mad professor, she goes off, she helps make all of the Pokemon talk, which I think is fantastic, by the way. It's really nice to be able to, like, have a clearer form of communication rather than kind of sensing emotions. That's makes it a little bit easier. But, the problem that happened is she decided, why don't we make people Pokemon as well? Which, okay, maybe not against their own will, because that's definitely happened, but she gave me a stone. It happened to turn me into a water-type Pokemon. So currently I'm a water-type Pokemon trying it out.
Yeah, what's up, Bird?
Hi, Baby.
Wait, so
Hey, Bird.
what were you originally?
Originally, I'm a person.
Oh, so did you train Pokemon?
Oh, yeah. I've got only fish Pokemon. We all hang out together and swim. It's fantastic. I love it. If you'd like to travel with us, I'd love to have you as well.
I've never thought about traveling because I like to stay in one place most of the time.
That's totally fair. I mean, as long as there's water, am I right?
Yeah, as long as there's water. Although
Mhm.
I got here because I'm we're in the second plane, right? So that means I fainted, right? So I got beat up by a Sharpedo.
Ouch.
They're kind of bullies at times, eh?
Oh, they're so aggressive. I hate them.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that I could be a little bit stronger to be able to fight them.
But, you know, I will say, you're very unique for a Remoraid. I don't think I've ever seen a Remoraid that looks as you do. It's really nice, actually.
It's it kind of like looks shyly down. It's a birth defect.
Oh, you're going with that, are you? I was
You're
hoping for
beautiful.
Fuzzy region. Oh well.
What do you mean a defect? Look at you. You're gorgeous.
Well, no, none of the other kids look like me.
It just means that you're unique. You know, a unique pearl.
But it makes me less attractive as you made it.
I don't think so. I think you look wonderful.
But who would want to reproduce with someone with genes like mine?
Will
I
goes to
mean-
the art credit.
Oh, you found
Oh.
the credit?
Oh, thank
That's
you.
Great.
That's good.
Yeah,
course you
Dude,
did.
I was. Yeah, apparently this is beta Remoraid, and the art is done by Racy B on DeviantArt.
This is a beta version? That's amazing.
Yeah.
It was just
Wow.
kind of a gun.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Usually I ask for artist permission before I show their stuff on stream, but then I was like, whoops, we're already here.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, if you think of its next evolution, it's supposed to be based on a tank, basically. Artillery?
Yeah.
So
It
that
was
makes
I kind of
sense.
prefer this design.
And
Yeah,
this
really.
would
Huh.
fit it way better.
Also, can we talk real quick about how a fish becomes an octopus?
Yeah, that part never.
Like what?
Speaking of which, well, have you ever thought of evolving before?
That would be nice. That would be nice, but I'm not sure if that would just magnify my defect or if that would like make it better or worse. I don't know.
I just
You
feel
see
like
one tank of an octopus.
you're kind of the original. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I mean,
gosh.
kind of.
Yeah. And so, look, I would say go for it. You know?
Here's your waters.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
You're welcome. Would you like the picture too? Just
Yes.
okay, good. Then I don't have to
Wait,
come
I'm
back
sorry,
as
you
much.
didn't bring a pool over?
What do you mean a pole? You just asked for water.
I look at the Remoraid. We were expecting a pool, right?
I didn't know what to expect. I didn't want water.
How much water do you want?
I mean, how big is a Remoraid?
It's tiny. It's like
Yeah, it's not very
it's
big.
gotta be like this big. They're not super
Like
big
it would fit in the
Pokemon.
glass?
It's
It
2
was
feet
depth-
long.
It's how long?
2 feet long.
It's not 2 feet long.
It's 2 feet. It's 2 feet.
Yep. It's
24
2
inches, 2 feet. Yep.
It is not
Yep.
gonna fit in a cup.
feet.
I mean, I
Okay,
can't
you
fit it
just-
in this cup. It's literally small of a cup.
The minimum
No.
size it can be is 1'7".
Okay. I know this is supposed to be a dinner. You're right. So part of me thinks like they should be more accommodating, have like actual water space for us water Pokemon, right?
I mean, at least put it in a second plane where we can still spin them around.
That's true. You know what, Karen? I'm sorry. You don't need to bring us a pool, but please, where are our straws?
She turns around and just like sulks over to a little booth.
Now, I do have to ask, Will, does this Remoraid have its ability Sniper or its hidden ability Moody?
Oh no! Why would you say that?
Because SarahB.net says that's its abilities.
Well, it depends
And-
on the abilities in the book, but ooh.
And its hidden ability would be Moody. I just think that'd be really funny for this date.
It's
Wait.
triggered when it misses a move.
What's this about a Chaos Table KH campaign crossover? Wait. How am I not in the know about this?
I just announced
did
it
you not
yesterday
know?
on my Discord.
Am I invited? Am I participating?
It's
Or no?
it's
No.
Burr's campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So, wait, is he coming into our world?
into
No.
it's Chaos Table crossover Kingdom Hearts campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought it was going to be like a PokeQuest crossover. I was like, dang.
Dude,
Yeah.
Let's go.
you
The
give me
characters of
ideas though.
PokeQuest. The characters of PokeQuest combining with the characters from
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts
Hearts.
characters.
I mean,
Oh.
any PokeQuest crossover would be great.
Oh man, I could imagine. I could have a Keyblade gun. Oh, that would be amazing.
That's all you can think about. I can have another gun.
Listen,
Yeah, but it'd be a Keyblade gun, the best of both worlds.
we all know Pango would have the black robe.
That's very honest and true.
It would be like raised up on the quills on his back too and look really bad.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, does Karen bring the straws over?
Yes.
Thank you very much. And I grab the straws from her, and I put one straw in mine, but then I put the other straw in the Remerade's cup, and I just offer it very gently up to the mouth of the Remerade. Here you are, lovely.
The Remerade. It's kind of like, I don't know how to suck.
Okay. Wait, does a Remerade have gills? Probably not. I'm not
Probably.
sure. Well, no, if you look at the picture, like...
If you look at
Never
the
gills.
picture of Magikarp, where are the gills?
There's not! That's my point!
So
I don't think fish Pokemon have gills.
They
Remoraid
would
definitely
have to.
doesn't have lips. Until it evolves
also
into
fair.
until it evolves into Octillery, it will be unable to form a seal around that straw.
I gotta figure out how I can do
So
this.
this is
Pour it
basically
down
racist,
its
what
throat.
you've asked it to do.
Okay. I've made a mistake.
This date's going great.
I'm trying to... Is there a way to, like, create pressure so that the water just automatically comes up the straw? I feel like that I've seen that with gasoline siphoning, and I'm just trying to think what that method is.
You do
Or
have
even if I use
the
it.
fountain capability.
That's weird. That's gonna be weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. That's like
Now that-
You're basically regurgitating the water through your hand.
Taz, you have a straw.
I
Take
thought
the
fountain
straw,
just-
put it in the water, cap off the top with your thumb, pick it up, and the water will stay in the straw. And then you just like, there you go.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Just gonna
Very
That-
romantic.
bring it up. Okay, just tilt up. There you go. What do you want to
That's
eat
what he
tonight?
I'm really glad. I wonder if they have any seaweed or any kind of like ocean greens.
You know what? 2 plates of seaweed sounds lovely. And I'm sorry. What was your name? I don't think we caught names at the beginning there.
Oh, I'm just a Remoraid. We don't have like I don't know if I've been given the
Oh,
name.
so you
for.
don't belong to a trainer or anything?
No.
Okay, that's fair. Well then, Remoraid, I'll get Karen to, and we'll just kind of do small talk as we're waiting for Karen and the seaweed meal. I don't know if you want to roleplay this out. I could roleplay this out. if you
Oh,
want.
we have all the time in the world.
All right. Just, give me a second here. I'm gonna have to really get into character.
Let's go. I need this sitcom.
Rubbish in chat.
Has anybody told you how lovely your eyes are? They're just so round and shiny and big.
Roll charm.
I'm not good at charm.
That's what makes this even better.
The only good stat I have in those is literally command. That's all I can do well.
DC 7.
Can he
Let's go.
command it?
Let's see it.
Oh, I can't wait. It's like even if you fail, you still succeed.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
You failed twice.
No! This is seems exactly right for this circumstance.
You failed twice.
it like takes like a like quote unquote step back and is like, that's a little strange to say. Why are you looking in my eyes like that? Are you, what do you want out of this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at my eyes too.
No, I'm not a perv.
Okay. You know what? I apologize. I don't want to rush anything. I just, sometimes I think a compliment is a nice thing to do.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think of how I can make this fail worse since I did fail on this roll. So just give me a second.
Oh boy.
But there's just something about eyes that I really like.
The professor's in chat. Yo, fit forever.
Are plenty of other fish guns in the sea? Apparently not. Apparently there's only this one because it's a deformed fish gun.
Oh boy.
Look,
was a little
there's just
undercooked.
something about. I don't know. There's just something about fish eyes that I really like, and just seeing them everywhere is a magical thing. This is making it very much weirder. That I think that hits the double nat one perfectly.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa! Why are you looking at other people's eye like that? Oh, hi, Sharky. What's up?
Is it not
Hey,
a normal
Sharky.
thing for you to look at eyes too?
Maybe they'll tell him that I'm gonna mate.
Okay, what about? Okay, why don't we just take a step back, take a swim forward. Anyway, do you have any questions for me?
You look up in his eyes, so I'm still caught up on it.
Oh, okay. Yup. Did you
And-
know that every single Pokemon species has different perceptions? And that we all can see things differently. Can you tell the difference between, and I point at two things of different colors, that and that there?
I mean, kind of. I can what? There's one that's darker than the other.
No, they're clearly two different colors. And that's my point, is perception's just a wide variety of it's all in your brain.
Whoa!
And also I'm missing an eye.
I didn't notice that. Is that what are you born like that, or was that a if you don't mind me asking?
Yes, definitely a birth defect. That's totally a lie, by the way.
Yeah, roll guile.
Oh, this date's just getting
This
better
is
and
gonna
better.
be so bad. Sharky, by the way, I always have eyes for you. I just want you to know that, Sharky. Oh, no.
You min-max that roll.
That is such middle of the road nonsense right there.
Yep.
Can I point something
Oh,
out? So
boy.
fish can see in color,
Can they?
like especially the closer they are to the surface.
Apparently not this one.
Apparently not
Oh
this one.
no, it's
Maybe-
colorblind too.
Yeah, it's got problems.
I wonder how many other birth defects it has.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. So I don't know what a 7 leads to. Let's see.
that lead. Oh, it has to roll intuition. That's right. This is one of those rolls that's a counter.
Please have terrible intuition. Nope.
Nope.
Just barely more. Jeez. Really? Yeah, that looks pretty removable, actually.
Or all eye patches are removable.
Yeah, but that implies that it had to be added after you were born.
All right. I take off the eye patch, my eyes closed. Look, I can't open this eye. That's also a lie.
Yeah, roll guile again.
Oh, you are botching this date
it's
so badly. So badly.
But your eyelid just twitched.
okay. I am normal. There is nothing special about me. Okay, is that what you wanted to know? My name's Park. That's all it is.
At this point, Tularoma / Karen comes up and it's like, sir, you are disturbing the other guests. I need you to quit your whining.
The other
I'm
guys.
sorry. Give me one moment.
Are you going to order or not?
Get 2 seaweed salads. I need to go to the washroom. I go to the washroom.
Okay, fine.
This is like prom all over again. They all just judged me.
Are you going to order something some wine or anything like that? No? Okay, bye.
I'm in the washroom now, I guess. Sorry. I don't know if there's any other Pokemon in there. I just kind of go up to the sink and I'm like,
There's no
I'm
water that
just
comes out of the sink,
normal.
by the way.
huh?
There's no water that comes out of the sink, by the
That's
way.
fine. I'm just normal. I am nothing. I wear the iPad. Just,
He's
this
dying,
accent-
everybody.
Captain Carp's like in the bathroom, like throwing up from stress. Like he just, I feel like this is turned around from like I think the Remoraid is the victim, but Carp just starts crying, runs to the bathroom, and starts throwing up from stress.
That sounds like a Captain Carp thing to do.
Oh, I don't know what got into my throat. Oh. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, why? Stop! Okay, I'm gonna take a cough candy really quick. I'm so sorry for the audio, everybody. Oh.
It just adds to it.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
We'll say it's because of stress.
Oh,
And also, I don't know, maybe your fish mouth is kind of dry.
probably. Just
Oh,
looking in
boy.
a mirror. I just want people to think I'm special. And he's like talking to himself. You know, I don't know. My mom named me Park. What kind of name is that?
Oh boy. I love it.
Oh wait, no, I have a different first name. What's the first name again?
Yeah, I
I
was
haven't
like,
noted.
that's the thing is like when you originally told me like the Park thing, you said it as your last name, and then when confronted about it in campaign, you're like, oh yeah, your mom named you Park, which
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
guess
sorry.
technically would be true since the last name's carried down.
I can't remember the first name right now, but
Peter.
His name
No.
is Park Park.
We never canonified it, so it can be whatever you want at this point.
Okay.
Captain.
Well, I know that. What was it? It's Captain, but spelt weird. Like it's basically an anagram. If that's the right word.
Oh, I found it. I found it. It was. Here, I'll put it in the chat here.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Can't wait to see the
Yeah, that's it.
what?
Pantica.
Pantica. So essentially, your initials are PP.
Yep, PP, Pantica Park.
And your brother Rebecca,
Rebecca.
your sister Vanilla Bellini.
Yep.
No.
You know,
Love
These
it.
are awful.
They were expecting a girl when they were born, when he was born.
okay.
And
Great.
Pantico isn't as good.
Yeah.
Carp, you can do this.
You can woo a fish.
Since we have still a little bit more time, if people want to role play, I don't know if we wanted. Okay, Fedora, I'm gonna throw this out.
Yeah.
We could totally do a flashback really quick of like Captain Carp in high school getting bullied.
We're just
each
killing
of you
time
be
at this point. I'm
players
fine
for
with
it?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. Let's get some Pantica lore
All right.
going.
Let's say Viridian, you can play the bully, and Solid, you can play the teacher.
I'm gonna do
hold
it in
on.
my nerd voice.
What are we doing? I just lost the whole track. What?
We're doing a flashback.
Yeah, we're doing a flashback.
Okay. Where
Yeah,
Pantica gets
We're-
pantsed.
yeah, basically.
We're- Oh boy.
Yeah, so I'm just sitting in class, just studying away, doing as I do. So what class are we in? Probably
Well,
let's say sailing class.
what age? What age?
Ooh, that's a great question. Let's say 10. Like 10 or 12.
It'd be funnier if you said like 20.
Oh, you know what? That is way better. Let's make it 20. But I'm still in like grade 10. Like I'm still
His like knees are raised up like real high next to the desk.
just get right there. There we go.
I love it. He just failed 10th grade a lot.
Yep.
Really committed to the bit.
All right. So this is after school. The teacher. Well, no, this is during class. The teacher has left the
Yeah.
room briefly to go take a call.
I have to take a call, Mr. Park. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
What's with that smoker slow talk? Oh, crap. That sounds like you smoke way too many cigarettes.
Oh,
The teacher like walks out of the room and like fidgets with something square in her pocket. It's maybe a phone.
so in Pantica's desk, he kind of opens up the desk and brings out a sailing ship, and he starts kind of playing around with it. Like, one day I'll be a captain.
He's got the Fisher Price tugboat,
Yes.
like bright red.
And on the side of it, it's written really poorly, but it says captain. But it's like all written upside down.
Yeah. No, it says captain, but the like, it's with a K.
Thank you
And,
for the work, Jenkins and Toad Kiss and Chat.
And the T is nowhere to be found, so it's just Cap'n.
No, it's captain, but it's like KPTEN.
So yeah, I'm just floating this boat around. Whatever happens if the kids start bullying me, I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead.
I go by with my entourage or whatever. Hey guys, check out this loser with your tugboat. Stupid loser.
You know,
Your initials say PP, loser.
Pee.
Come on.
Hey,
You
what is
come
that?
on.
What does that boat
You can't
run
even
off of? PP power?
Good one.
Letty, come on. We don't need to do this.
What did you call him?
Not
This user,
today.
this user can't even spell captain right.
I was close. This time I'm pretty sure.
You think he can spell PP?
P-E-E E-E-A?
He likes peas.
Look, I might be 10 years older than you are, but that doesn't mean you need to pick on me. Just
picked
don't
on my
take my lunch money again, okay? I can't. I need to like eat something today.
Why don't you
can't-
go? Why don't you go sailing on your ship and go find some buried treasure, loser? And then maybe you could pay for your lunch.
Yeah, your PP shit.
You'll see. One day I'll have a ship of my own. The government won't be able to get me. No teachers can come after me.
And the teacher
You
enters the
keep-
The
room.
government and teacher are the same.
Yeah, the teacher enters the room.
The teacher walks in.
Yeah.
Well, back from my union mandated phone break, and what do I hear? The sounds of children laughing. Rebecca, you and your bossy have to explain what's happening here. Why are you experiencing happiness?
I'm not. This is horrible.
I
We
wasn't
would-
talking to you, Pantica. I was
They're
talking
making
to
fun
the
of my
laughing child.
pee-pee. They're making fun of my pee-pee.
Now, listen. We've had this. You've done the joke 100 times. So let me just make this very clear, since we're in a cooperative educational environment. Rebecca, you and your squad need to come up with new material. It's just not funny anymore. Pantica, you need to stop calling yourself that. I'll stop making fun of you for it. Glad we could all come to an agreement. Now hug it out.
What?
Yes,
Hug it out.
teacher.
Ah! Okay. Wait. No, I feel like I might be too old to do this right now. They're like 10 years younger. I don't think I'm supposed to physically touch them, am I?
No, honey, that rule's just for me.
Kind of. I'm just gonna put my arms outward. And not approach at all.
Yeah, and I'm like slowly like, fine, and like approaching. And then as soon as I hug him, I'm up to his ear and I say, next time I see that boat, it's mine.
I love it because I'm like
You
2 feet taller. You grab the top of my shirt and pull me down. Oh.
Too funny, man.
This is
All
beautiful.
right. Now get out of here, you clowns. I don't want to hear you laughing on the way out, neither.
Yes, teacher.
I walk ahead into the hallway.
And that is
And,
where we will cut back
Sounds
to
good.
we'll cut to Baron and Mythic in the void.
Yep. Thank you.
My biggest question is, how old is Captain now?
Oh, I
Like,
actually
in
have
this
it written
present
down.
day?
He's actually quite a bit older than everybody else, I think. He's 48.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would have laughed harder if this all happened like a year or so ago.
No, he's decently old. I mean, it's still pretty funny that he was 20 and still in high school. Not even. So,
Did he ever graduate?
absolutely.
Well,
not.
you know what's even funnier is that you said the bullies were 10 years younger than him, so they were 10-year-olds that were
Yeah.
like sophomores that were
Absolutely.
bullying him. They were like the Uber preps bullying the old man in class. Can't make I mean, just because you went through like 8 grades and like
If you ever wondered why Captain Carp has so many problems, there you go. People kept on making fun of his pee all the time.
I love how he had
10-year-old preps.
getting bullied by a bunch of little smart kids
Oh,
and a
boy.
chain smoker teacher.
Who was more concerned with the comedy of the situation than she was.
She didn't care about Captain Carp at all.
You got to stop calling yourself by your first name if you don't want to be made fun of for it.
Right? Stop telling people your full name or your initials.
Oh, it's too funny, man. Oh,
All right,
love it.
Mimic and Baron, you find each other in the white void.
Well,
So,
well. Look. I'm assuming you completed your side of the tasks.
oh yeah, it wasn't that. It was pretty easy. Just had to, battle one-on-one.
I had a weird time. A bunch of EVs were trying to kill me with knives, and one with a giant Gatling gun.
I've had that dream before.
This time it was a reality. It's way worse than in a dream.
So, did you get shot?
Surprisingly, no. But I did get stabbed a bunch of times. That wasn't fun.
Are you healed or are you just like?
Oh, yeah, I'm fully healed.
Okay.
No, I'm fully healed. And of course, Ray Quay came after and healed me up. So, but he said that the end results rely on everybody else if they beat their challenges or not.
Well, I did
So-
fine. I'm sure Carp and Arbery are doing great. I mean, between the two of them, they both feel
Well-
emotions so much. I feel like the soul challenge has got to be going real easy for him. I can't imagine that.
Just cuts over to Carp. Ah!
Lying in the bathroom in the fetal position, rocking back and forth.
Oh wait, is this a fancy place? I'd like to imagine there's a bathroom attendant.
Oh,
standing
yeah,
completely
it's-
stone faced.
Super fancy.
It's
He's just like-
Broskeech. Broskeech is the bathroom attendant.
I
Hey,
accept this.
And he's just watching Carp go back and forth in the fetal position.
He made fun of my pee.
He's having
Well-
flashbacks.
Whoa, bro. Yo, what you crying about over here?
Not now, broski.
Well, you
Oh gosh.
you seem to be a fish now, though. So doesn't that mean that? What does that mean about your pee now?
That's an interesting question.
I think I have PowerPoints now, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, for moves. I
It's
bet you
all
have a lot more
splash.
ability to do moves now.
I can just splash.
I'm sure you can do more than splash. If you put your mind to it. Here, I can tutor you.
This is
Oh, they're
just
good.
bizarre.
Yeah,
Oh,
cutting.
I think we were cutting over to the other two, though. I don't want to
Yeah,
take up the sequence.
Yeah.
Cutting back to us, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that they've got a plan figured out already, and they're probably just cruising through their trial like there's no tomorrow. So I have the utmost faith in Aubrey that she'll be able to get through that task without a problem.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. So in the meantime though, and Medic's gonna look around like, what do we do now?
Good question. Maybe we should call Rayquaza. Maybe he can tell us something. Hey, Ray, where are you? I'm never not gonna call him that.
Roll anti-stealth. What is
okay.
your stealth rank?
Adept.
Which is 4?
Yeah.
6 minus 4 is 2, so roll 2d6s. We'll call that your anti-stealth. I've done this
is a fun
before.
homebrew rule.
Yeah.
This is a homebrew rule Will has, where in order to yell loud, you have to be bad at being quiet.
That's really good.
All right.
Well, I got a pretty low roll, so.
It's pretty low. Yeah. So the it comes nothing happens.
Oh. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, let me try this.
One of you should
like
say a line that brings you back to a flashback.
What?
We doing more flashbacks?
Yeah, at this point.
I'm going to do more flashbacks.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
Say some kind of line that prompts up a flashback.
Oh man, come on! You can't put this on me right now. We've got time. I'll just count this as stalling.
Doug is a better Pokemon than Rayquaza.
Oh, Doug flashback? Are we doing a Doug flashback?
Wait.
Okay. I got a 15, and Medic's gonna yell, "Hey, Rayquaza! Doug messed up my trial.
Let's go.
The Rayquaza appears before you. In what way?
Whoa, that was fast.
Hey,
Good
half
job.
the questions didn't have answers. Or I guess half the answers didn't have associated questions.
Now you're confusing me.
I gave him the task of writing the questions. I suppose it was a bit much for him. I apologize.
Yeah, you
Well, I
probably
kinda
shouldn't
just-
have had him do that.
I just wanted to let you know because he might not be feeling so great about it. I know his ego's huge, but I
It
don't know.
does.
Big ego's easier to bruise.
It does go back to when he was just a wee Diglett.
And now we're going to hard cut to a scene. Hold on.
I'm so down for flashbacks today. This is great. I'm so
Yes.
happy.
Doug flashback. Let's go.
Hold on. PTU content. Diglett.
How Doug became so muscular.
All right. So. All right. So
Yes.
here's young Doug. There we go. Yeah.
When I was a young warthog. Wait, wrong, series thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rest of you guys are everyone roll a d20 for me.
Perfect. Yep.
Dang.
Shh, get out of here.
All right, Midic.
Dang.
Solid, you get to play the role of daddy / mommy / other mommy Doug Trio.
Are you
Wow.
kidding me?
Are you asking
Oh
me to play
my.
3? So wait, there's a dad, a mom, and a mom.
Yes, he's asking you to play.
Well, it's actually no wait. Doug Trio is just all one gender. So it'd be a mom, and a mom.
Doug, how come your mom lets you have 3 moms?
Oh boy.
All right.
Or
This
should
is gonna
ooh,
be good.
or should we make it to where you are each of the 3 heads?
Oh yes, please. Yes.
That'd be so funny.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're all Doug's Papa Doug trio.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm doing my Mr. Popo voice for this one.
Yeah, Daddy. Why am I the only one that has hair?
Cause you're a freak, son.
It's called a birth defect.
Your other mother had an accident when you was just inside of her.
Oh, we
That's
gotta
an-
do mafia style voices here, Teus.
Mafia?
Oh, we gotta do mafia to
I'll try.
match
I've
up
never
with.
really done
That's-
Mafia before.
That's not a hair, baby Doug. It's a weird toenail.
Yeah, a weird toenail that never really grew out right.
Now look here, Doug. There's those that are born with it, and then those there that are born without it.
And you were definitely born without it.
Hey, don't feel-
But I have one on me. Doesn't that mean that I'm with it?
What the heck are you saying? Can't understand a word.
Don't worry about it, kid. Your grandpa had the same hangnail family curse.
Wait.
Just when you evolve, it's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna dig into your brain. You're gonna get a
Yeah.
little funny.
Yeah,
There's gonna be
Might
a lot
lose
of
a
them
couple.
in there.
might lose a couple more brain cells.
But
Not that you
no.
had many.
I've always wanted to evolve, though. That can't be true.
Look,
I'm
Right.
gonna be great and mighty.
I quickly dig down and then I pop back up with a picture of his uncle. Look at your uncle! And it's just the hair on all 3 of them. That poor guy can barely think now.
You remember your uncle, don't you? Dug straight to the center of the planet. Melted. They say the toenail melted first, so that
In
his
fact-
brain, the 2 halves came back together on all 3 heads, and he had just enough time to realize what mistake he'd made before he melted.
But
And
what?
you know what? You know what? He's actually one of the few Doug Trio to ever see under him. He went mad. You never look under. Ever.
No.
But just you wait. Once I evolve, I'll be able. I'll show them all. The center of the planet has all the dinosaurs in it. That's why he went.
Okay, listen here, kid. You gotta understand something. You're gonna be a failure for the rest of your life.
We're
So
so
stop-
mean to Doug.
So stop
Hey, hey.
having these stupid dreams of getting somewhere in life, you dumb
He's
little...
He's talking about conspiracy theories again. You hear him mention dinosaurs? Don't just let that go. I know you letting him use your computer, getting all those weird boards.
I didn't let him
What?
use my computer this time. That was
Are you sure?
I don't listen to those anymore.
Where's the tinfoil hat? Gotta put that on him.
It's okay. He's gonna grow one. It's just part of it.
So anyways, Sean, stop
Listen-
having these dreams. Don't let your dreams be anything, because it'll amount to nothing.
And Doug, never, ever have arms or legs. Ever. If we ever see you with them, if we ever see you looking at them, we'll disown you.
And then we'll disappear mysteriously.
And then we'll disown you again.
Never to be seen in this campaign. Ever again.
but my. But. But what about Uncle's dreams?
Uncle's dead now because of his stupidity.
He was not stupid. You're someone stupid.
Oh my gosh, it's already getting to his brain.
Yep, he'll be cleaved in twain within the hour.
Nah.
No. He digs away. And
So mean.
Doug had the worst family. I kind of feel bad for him now.
Yeah, I like how he's like tricked ourselves into feeling bad for Doug.
All right.
as he digs away, the amount of tears that he produces leaves a trail of mud behind him.
Wait, I like this. So Doug actually straight up became the strongest Diglett because if he evolves, he would just go brain dead. Because he's already just not got enough brains to like make that
To
transition.
be fair, he did evolve a full set of hair when he evolved. And he
Oh,
just
I mean,
That's true.
it's growing in.
And then Doug came across a mysterious Gardevoir who looks at him. Say, young Diglett, you look a little sad.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm tough. I'm tough. No, I'm not crying.
Then why are you leaving so much mud from your eyes?
But it's listen. I was just working out with my eyes so hard that they started to sweat.
Your lies are see-through. Nonetheless, I think you're a candidate for something that we have. And then we'll cut back to Rayquaza, Baron and Midik.
And so
Sorry,
that's
Liquid Pride.
that's why he's the way he is.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Or at
That's,
least that's the story that I got told.
Yeah, I don't know if that holds up scientifically, but I what choice do I have? It's whatever happened, obviously tragic.
Hmm.
My informant is very reliable. In fact, it's how I know about each of you. And you, Baron. I've heard stories about where you've come from.
All right, Baron flashback time. All right, what is Baron's flashback?
Baron is the son of an oil tycoon baron from a different region altogether. His father, I think he died, and his older brother took over the business, but he's botching it like there's no tomorrow and essentially just getting ready to drown the company in debt.
Oh no.
Big Slapper,
Baron-
yo! It's been a minute.
I
How you
know!
doing?
I haven't seen Fish Slapper for a minute.
Yo! How's it been going? You been having a slapping good holiday? Dude, I bet you've been busy if you're still doing the piloting, like right around these seasons. Jeez.
Piloting, I think, dashing, like the car dash stuff.
Yeah. Jeez, trying to come back. Ah, it's good to have you back.
No worries. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, man. All right, so what was the scene there, Baron?
Yeah, so his father, oil tycoon
Mhm.
baron, mysteriously disappeared. Brother took over the business, is tanking it to heck. Baron thinks he can be a better CEO than his brother. Get in this big fight.
May I be the brother?
Sure.
I feel like I will be very good at this. If it requires failure, I've got you.
All right, you seem to keep
But-
getting the parental roles there solid, but though you are now the parents again.
Which parent?
Well, the dad disappeared, so there'd only be the mom left.
The mother.
Oh, never
Or
mind.
could be another. We could include another character. That's
Yeah.
not a parent
Yeah.
as well.
We could include another sibling or something. We're all fighting for the rights of being the CEO, and our brother is currently in charge only because he thinks he is.
I think the two. I think so. One is the CEO. One's like the CIO, and then you got left out.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Huh. Another great day. Look at this chart. It was great. It's going up. The chart's obviously upside down. Our financials are doing great.
Oh yeah, and his brother's name is Byron.
That's
Byron
upside
Baron.
down. Byron, imbecile.
No, what are you talking about there? Look. Obviously, we're doing good.
Oh
We've
my
always been doing-
gosh.
I mean, look, I've been able to get myself some dinner every day. It's been great. I haven't had a problem. Obviously, been spending all the money of the organization.
Yeah, completely tanking the business.
You know,
Oh
we're
my
still
God.
making money. I can still buy things. I don't see what the problem is.
Byron.
You're not doing it right. Oh my gosh, you're tanking the business.
If justice
business
were real,
is going
Byron,
What are you
under.
talking about? Our business is all about tanking. That's the point.
if you got what you deserved, you would be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh, that's amazing. I couldn't. Oh my.
What? No, that's what
That's
I
a
got my
quote.
assistant here
I
for.
stole it.
They go do the dumpster diving for me.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kenneth!
Byron.
Go get me some more KFC from the third dumpster to the right there.
Listen, Byron, you've been
Kentucky
in
Fried
charge.
Combo Skin?
What?
What?
Kentucky Fried Combo Skin?
What is that? Did
What's
I say
that?
The chicken? Did I mispronounce
What?
it?
No, combustion.
Oh, combuskin. Combuskin.
Yeah.
Buskin.
Kentucky Fried Combuskin.
That seems right.
KFC.
Pyro chimes in this flashback. Hey!
Well, no, this is before he can talk, but he's just like, "Bah!"
Oh yeah, and he's still a Torchic.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you pass that Torchic right over here? You're not eating it, are you?
Why don't you pass the deed to the business to me? Because you've been in charge for the last year and a half since Pawpaw disappeared, and all you've been doing is failing this business.
Look, all I can tell you is Papa put me in the deed to own the business. Must have known
He-
that I'd be able to do it just fine.
He put us all in the deed. You're the one who just had a big mouth and said that you were taking over the business without
That
even
doesn't sound like me.
of us.
Now look here. I know you want your chunk. But here's the thing. Oh, let me get that phone. Yeah, Denise? Yeah, nice to see you.
You're on the phone. Nice to see you.
Denise, never call me again.
Wait,
So
hold on.
what?
Quick flashback over to Carp's backstory where the teacher's like, "Hello, Byron. Byron, we need to burn down the school, Byron. We need the oil, Byron. These children, Byron."
It's all
I know I'm out of money. I don't know if we need to burn down school though.
Carmine, welcome in. How you doing?
So, hey, this chart's not right.
No, it's wrong.
No, Byron.
Like
you
you.
smooth brain Neanderthal.
Now, okay, listen here. We don't own the building anymore. We don't
What do you
own
mean?
any of the oil anymore.
What do you mean?
I mean, the banks have foreclosed on us.
What the heck did you do?
Look,
I'm surprised he knows what foreclosure is.
I mean, that's true.
I may have had a couple of ventures that cousin Robbie was telling me would bring back some money.
A
He
couple.
was, he was talking about like sneakers that have ketchup holders in them so that you can have ketchup wherever you go. I thought it was a great idea.
He was a drunken man. You would never see him not with a bottle of whiskey.
Look, I get my best ideas when I'm drunk.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
see a problem with it.
Dad made this business from the ground out a multi-billion-dollar business, and
we
you've
stop?
just shut everything down with your stupidity.
We need to stop talking about Dad. I got rid of him.
You did what? Where'd you put Pawpaw? You stinking son of... I should have my tour chick burn
I
you
think
right
I'm
now.
gonna need to talk to the lawyers that we can't afford anymore.
You know what, Byron, you know what? You two can hash this garbage out. I'm gonna go out on my own and I'm gonna do something about this, and I'm gonna rebuild Pawpaw's business from the ground up. I don't want nothing to do with you. Okay, you loser of an older brother.
I will say this before we go, Bear. Since you own a third of the company as well, you will also have incurred debt that you will need to pay off.
Mm-hmm. I ain't paying nothing for your stupid mistakes.
Okay.
And
I think that's the end of the flashback.
yeah, yep. We'll cut back. And yeah, back.
Byron's the worst. I don't like your brother at all.
Jeez. And then Rayquaza looks at Midic next.
And let's not forget, of course, your very fabled background as well.
Where-
Probably seeing all the flashbacks and being like, wait, you're doing flashbacks without me? The one time that we're just doing pure roleplay and she's not here.
Right?
Paul, you're great.
So I'm trying to think what the best place would be for Midic's flashback. So his backstory is he grew up in a podunk town, left to go to the city to chase some nebulous dream in Amazon City. Ends up falling in with a group of people who claim to be his friends. They scam him out of all of his money, and then he ends up on the street unable to get a ride home, where he is mugged and sent to the hospital, where he receives non-consensual facial reconstructive surgery, and he is fearful that he can't pay the bill.
Wait, this is the movie Face Swap?
Oh, don't say that. Man.
Is it really based off a movie?
What? This isn't even...
Is that an actual movie?
No, it isn't. I don't know if it's called Face Swap, but there is an actual movie where the main plot is two people having their faces reassigned.
No, he doesn't have it swapped. He has it reconstructed. Like
Face Off. Thank you, Jenkins. It's called Face Off. That's what
No.
the movie is.
The second
No,
link
I
there,
don't watch
their palm. The
movies.
second link.
Okay, no. Okay, no. The only thing it has in common is facial reconstructive surgery.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. I just thought
Okay,
it was
no.
really funny.
No,
was
he gets
gonna
his
say.
own face reconstructed, albeit slightly poorly, while he was knocked out without his consent.
I will say this almost sounds like the plot of every Extreme Makeover.
It really
show
does.
that I've ever seen.
All right.
Uh,
So the scene is when you when you wake up from the surgery.
That's what I was thinking.
Sounds good.
Okay. Who?
So,
The two of you roll to see who's the doctor, and then the other one will be
Okay.
the nurse.
I mean, I'm good either way.
Same.
Whatever you want to be, Brian, you can go for it.
The higher will be doctor.
Okay. I guess I'm the doctor.
Fair.
All right. Mr. Medic, the operation was a success. Everything has been perfectly fine. We got through your entire facial surgery that you requested.
What? Surgery.
Yeah, you came in pretty rough. I don't know what happened, but you had a time scheduled with us to get a facial reconstruction done. We figured since you were already needing some sense of care done, we'd go ahead with the facial changes that you requested as well.
Oh, they weren't changes. They were just fixing the damage.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I thought you said that he had a completely different face now.
No, it's the same face. It's just
okay.
not a great job. That's why he's got that big scar.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, we did the best that we could.
Doctor, the one who did his surgery was he was a little tipsy when he did it. So yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can I see the other side of your face? If you don't mind turning.
He's got the bandages on, and he's like, "What?"
Hey,
holy
Bob.
cow.
Hello.
So it seems like we
and
couldn't
and,
completely.
doc-
Yeah.
Doctor, before you
sir?
go on, his health care isn't gonna be enough for this.
I don't have any
Yeah,
health care.
he
What
doesn't
do you
have
know? I don't have a
Well,
job.
we already reconstructed half of his face.
I know, but the problem was that they didn't really know what they were doing. And the
Why
doctor
did
was
you
just
say-
drunk, so he kind of did it anyway.
What?
So
This
the
gonna
problem
cost
is
me money.
somehow you actually got a surgery for facial reconstruction without insurance. Not sure how that went through. And it appears that we will not be able to properly reconstruct the other half of your face. You will have a terrible scar for the rest of your life, Mr. Middick. Until you can at least afford about $1 million polka dollars.
All right,
What is it?
Palm, you are the drunk surgeon. You walk into the room.
You're patient 553, right?
Yeah, Middick. You're
Yes,
Minute?
doctor.
Davis.
That's
You're
not
the
how
one
I
that did
pronounce
this.
that. But okay,
Is
if
it-
you say so.
You did this to me, Davis. Middick almost he knocks over a tray of things and crawls
Mr.
over and
Middick,
he's like,
stay down.
"Well, you did this to me."
I'm
Mr.
trying to
Medic!
hold him down.
You're being a danger. We will call security and discharge you.
Who paid for this?
Nobody.
No
That's
one,
the
no
problem.
one, doctor.
Am I gonna get paid for this?
Oh, definitely not.
No,
Why am I doing this?
you already did it, doctor.
Oh, did I?
Yes, you were
Yeah, you
under
want me
the
to cut
influence, though.
No. Put the knife
No.
down, please.
You
Where
get-
did you even get that? Are
If
you
she-
just
if-
carrying a scalpel with you?
Yeah, I spin around and
okay,
over. Coherent, Captain. Do you want to know?
The doc pulls out a scalpel. Middick quite literally smacks the hand out of the way and goes half wobbling because of anesthesia, running out of the room as fast as he can.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me? And I trip over
No,
where.
Doctor, Davis is not.
And he trips at the doorway.
I immediately run out to go pick up the phone and call security to come get Middick.
I think that's a good flashback scene.
I feel like just so you connect all of the flashbacks, the security should be the the drunk uncle from Parents Sorry. So they're calling a drunk security guy out to the drunk doctor.
Hold on a minute. I'm coming. Be there in a minute.
Why have we hired?
Sorry,
so
Paul.
many
I've been so
alcoholics?
wrapped up in these, didn't write the notes for it. I feel like this is just bonus content that doesn't.
Yeah,
need
this
to
is
go in the
literally bonus content. We needed
Yeah.
to fill some time, so we
This
did
is-
flashbacks.
Yeah, this has been stuff that we've been doing until you got here.
No.
Well, that's not true. We did do a couple.
Oh,
we did a bit
Yeah,
of fishing.
we still need to finish
is-
the
that is
Remoraid
true.
date. The other two have been finished except for the Remoraid date and your date with
Yeah.
Captain Carp.
Yeah, and so far,
did,
Captain
however-
Carp is in the bathroom in the fetal position, crying.
Right.
Yeah, it's bad.
With Bro Skeets trying to comfort him.
Yeah.
All he had to do was eat a fish.
Am I still sitting out in like the main room or whatever with like just watching the date going down?
I think you've just been watching it going on the entire time. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably with odd look.
Yeah.
Would it be
Yeah.
reasonable for me to feel
Superiority.
pity for him and be inclined to go try and soothe him? Make him feel
Basically,
You are
Maybe
watching
Glass-
from like weird perspective. You are not able to approach or interact with them.
yeah. Basically, the last thing you saw was that the fish called out Captain Carp. Oh, you now know this. Captain Carp is actually named. Full name is Pantica Park.
Pantica Park?
Pantica Park.
Yeah,
his
that was
mom
the
wanted
best.
a girl.
That was the best flashback too.
Yeah, it
And-
really was. It was
So
great.
basically, what happened was we discovered that Pantica actually has a very good eye, and there's nothing wrong. We flashed back to when Pantica was 20, still in
10th
sophomore,
grade?
I think.
10th grade,
10th
yeah.
grade.
Still in 10th grade.
Yeah.
Getting
And
beat.
there was 10-year-olds bullying him about his
Oh,
initials
no.
PP.
10-year-olds that are also in 10th grade.
Whoa, they must be really smart 10-year-olds.
Yeah, it's really smart
And
10-year-olds
mean.
that are like 8 grades ahead of where, or like 6 grades ahead of where they should be are bullying a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
Okay.
And their teacher was a chain smoker who didn't honestly care about the captain's feelings. She only cared about if the bullies were making good jokes source material.
Yeah, she was mad that the bullies use the same like jokes
I'm
to bully
hoping
them
we
again
can
and
get a
again.
highlight of that particular flashback, because that would be great.
That was so good.
That was,
That
the
was so
best.
fun. And then we also gave Doug a flashback.
We did give Doug a flashback.
Yep.
His
Oh yeah,
parent-
His
fathers
parent
are
was
terrible.
a Doug Trio mafia boss.
The
I
worst.
feel like I missed all the best things.
well, and they told him he'd never be anything
I
because
feel
the,
really bad because we did all the role playing today.
Yeah.
the hair
Oh
on
my God.
the
No.
hair on Doug's head isn't actually hair; it's a hangnail. And if he evolves, it'll grow into his brain, and he'll get even dumber.
Yeah. So his Doug Trio mafia boss father pretty much told him to give up on his dreams.
Because he was
His
trying to
dream
go
of
after
digging
his,
to the center of
his
the earth.
uncle's dreams
Yeah.
of like digging
It
to
was
the
harsh.
core of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good dream, little Dougster.
This really just was like backstory improv. The session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like so much fun.
Yep.
I'll have to watch the VOD.
Yep.
I mean, we may need to do a flashback of your character here,
Oh, we absolutely need to.
All right.
but that's obviously up to Will.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, we will. We do have time for that for sure. And
yeah.
but though for right now, it is 2 hours in. So this is our mandated union mandated
Perfect timing.
break. Yep.
Right? Came in for
Very
5
well.
minutes and now it's break time.
We
All
gave you
right,
a
I'll
nice
be right
recap.
back.
In that case, I'm going to change into a shirt that doesn't have my company logo on it.
Do that.
Cool. Oh goodness. Break things.
Break all the things. Indeed. That was an intense
Oh, yeah.
flashback. A lot of them got really intense in various weird ways.
It was fun.
Yeah. Honestly. Wait, Jenkins, when is don't you have church soon or something? Oh, you were eating with your fam. That's right. You can actually catch a game of work for once. Yes, let's go.
Heck yeah, let's do it, Burr.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. I guess this is a good opportunity to announce that oh yeah, and look at that, Davion had just announced it too. Burr and I are going to have a crossover for the January Chaos Table, which will be on January 15th. So all of Burr's so Burr has a Kingdom Hearts themed campaign over on his channel, which is amazing. Like, guys, go check him out because like if you like interesting deep characters, holy smokes, like they get into it, yo. But yeah, their characters, his players and their characters, and Burr playing as one of the NPCs in Chaos Table. It's going to be amazing. But yeah.
We really need to plan to have a PokeQuest / Kingdom Hearts crossover. So bad.
Wait, it can happen too because Kingdom Hearts does that stuff where they just like go into other worlds.
Oh, that's right. They cross over a bunch of random things. Oh, that'd be fun.
That would be. So, how would that? That would be strange because so with Chaos Table, we made it the Chaos Table rules, period, because there's basically no rules. But though, if we were to combine those two, like these are two different systems.
Yeah.
And Pokemon Tabletop United is so would it be, I guess
it would probably just be the main 4 characters.
Well, yeah, but how would dealing damage to one another work?
I mean, we can all hit each other.
It's true.
I mean, Baron, that's all he does when he doesn't have pyro or something. He just punches everything.
On the way to church now, did dinner in a shower. Nice. Was done right when
Everybody
Teus needed a
gets
lawyer. Oh, for the for the Baron flashback. Yeah. Makes sense. No, this is good. This was going to be more of a story-oriented one. I was actually like hoping that we would do some more story-oriented stuff like this for this session anyways, because like after this is like, well, you guys will see. But though like the main big finale stuff is going to be in that one separate session. So yeah.
Where? Or never mind, I can read the Discord. Sorry.
What'd you miss about a Kingdom Hearts cross? Oh, we're just like if we were to like it like how the two systems probably don't mesh very well. So practically speaking, that would be weird. But it's something that we could potentially work. I don't know. We'll see.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Whoever is the most chaotic person in Burr's game and me, we would team up. We would be the most chaotic duo.
Is Baron secretly Satama? Who's that?
It's an anime called One Punch Man, where the main character has trained himself so much that he's like super overpowered.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen season 1.
Bisa Bink's character is probably the most chaotic. Heck yeah.
Is she?
Go.
I guess she is. Interesting.
Let's go.
And also somehow the most wholesome.
Chaotic and wholesome go hand in hand, I think.
Yeah.
I think there's like 2 different breeds of chaotic, and one of them is very wholesome. There's another that's not. But
I mean,
like
just look
I
at
think
Jenkins.
Like chaotic good, like pint-sized Jenkins, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fits her character really well.
You can be a psychopath and also be super freaking adorable.
Yes.
I would just be straight up psycho.
Would be.
You already are. Yes,
Baron
exactly.
hasn't
She's
done
all
that
bubbly and
many
mama bear.
crazy
Exactly. Oh. So how's work, Palm? Yeah, we're talking about how you are both wholesome and chaotic at the same time.
True.
How's
It
work,
was
Palm?
awful.
Oh, yeah?
It was a Wednesday night, and usually we have 3 girls work on a Wednesday night because we're super slow.
Mm.
And theoretically, if the entire dining room that was used tonight was full, we would have about 6 girls on staff to handle that. We were full with a wait list with 3 people. 3 parties of over 10 walked in at the exact same time, like together walked in.
Oh
At
no.
the same time as everyone that didn't get to come over this past weekend because we were closed for Christmas came in.
Oh no.
It was awful.
Jeez.
That was the most chaotic it's been since one of our waitresses got married on a holiday weekend that everybody wanted to come have our seafood, and half our staff was gone for her wedding.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh,
I second what Burr said, and just ew, and my condolences.
People were so angry. I had this one table, they sat down relatively recently compared to how long other people had been sitting down, right? And they on the longer end of what it should be, I'd be a little bit I wonder if my waitress is gonna get here soon, but not enough to warrant even flag, are you my waitress? With the most smoker's hat, guttural old lady who's super cranky voice that I have heard in a long time. And I was like, let me go
Solid
find out
could do
for
that
you.
voice easy.
She was absolutely it was a free for all. Take whatever tables you can because there's way
Are
too
you
many.
my waitress?
I don't work here. My shirt and apron are a lie. And I just like go to a different table that's been waiting longer and get their order. And I go back to this table that was super grouchy and I'm like, hey, act like it didn't happen, just move on. I'm gonna be taken care of you. Can I get you a drink? We're hungry. And I'm like,
Oh boy.
cool. Well, let's fix that for you. And she's like, I want the boiled flounder. And I just get a little happy inside because we don't serve boiled flounder anymore. And I was like, we don't serve boiled flounder anymore. And she's like, well, what is it that I get? And I'm like, I don't know. The only boiled food we have is boiled shrimp. And she's like, I don't want shrimp. And I'm like,
Oh boy.
and they left. They walked out because she didn't want anything fried and she didn't want the shrimp.
Okay. I have evidence that the people who come into places and say, I've been here before and they did this or I had this, just lie.
They lied.
So-
Oh yeah.
They lied.
Oh yeah.
I used to be
They'd
a
have
writing
to.
coach, which is like a writing tutor, but you get paid like normal wages instead of like tutoring wages. And
Right.
this lady came in once, and one of the rules is we weren't allowed to touch their papers. We could tell them what to do, and that was usually enough to educate people. So I was telling her what to do. She didn't really fully understand what I was asking for. And then eventually she was like, why didn't you edit my paper? I'm like, I'm not allowed to touch it. She's like, well, the last time I was here, they did it for me. And literally was yelling.
Yeah.
It's not on the counter.
I
it's in
was
the-
friends with the front desk, and I went to them and said, when was the last time she was here? Because this is a problem, and whoever did this needs to be in trouble because we're not allowed to do that. We could get all of us in trouble if we don't address that. And they looked down and they're like, she's never been here before.
Nice. When a lie doesn't work.
Oh no.
Man.
Oh,
The-
boy.
I work.
Customers lie all the time.
See, I worked at
definitely lost the
an
conversation.
amusement park, and when I first started working there, I worked rides. I did the Whitewater Canyon ride, And so the oh, bye, Jenkins. And so often you would have like someone come up and like, you know, like I would measure them and I would say, no, your kid's too short, and then it'd be like, well, this other ride said that they were good. It's like, but no, that's not how that works. I'm measuring
I
you.
feel you.
You're good. You're not good.
Yeah, I feel you there. Because I also worked at an amusement park way back in the day.
Hmm.
I feel that pain.
Honestly, I've never lived near an amusement park, so that's never been an experience on a regular basis.
I
So like
learned
what
far
do
too
people
late.
do when they like get to the front of the line, they've been waiting, and then you tell them they're like not the right height? What do they do? Like, do you just walk away shamefully, or
No.
I feel like that's all they
no.
can do, right?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you need to go.
They'll
away.
you have to
either
like walk past everybody that you were in front of, or like?
Oh,
what-
I'm
what-
assuming that there's an exit out of the line to the side.
Yeah.
yeah, they'll usually do one of a few things. Either one, they'll walk away in shame, which is hardly ever the option. Two, they will yell at you, demanding that you put their kid on the ride. Or three,
Or it's just
they'll
one time.
yell at you and demand your manager for your manager to tell you to demand that they go on the ride.
Or
and then
if
the
there's
manager comes in and says, no, the employee's right, you're wrong.
sometimes if you get lucky, more than one parent came up there and they're like, okay, I can watch the kid or whatever while you go do that. But if that's not the case, then that's unlikely to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I found out
Oh,
the
yeah.
correct response to those situations, the most powerful response you can give, is to take them super seriously. When they said, like, last time I was here, or I did this, then you like get them to the point where they say, like, no, this definitely happened. And then you be like, oh no, that's not supposed to happen. We need to open an investigation. Can you follow us over here so we can gather details? And like, just take them so seriously. They'll eventually just be, I guess not, bye.
Oh, I wish I would have thought of doing that when I worked at an amusement park.
Jeez.
But but granted, I was like 16. So
It's like, I'm sorry, sir. Somebody's gonna have to lose their job now. Gonna
Yeah.
do a full investigation. If we find anything wrong, we're gonna have to call the cops.
might
Yeah.
have to get forensics involved in this.
Oh, Burr saying that he guards a chemical plant. He works as a security guard, and a trucker came in and saying that he's been here before and was trying to rush you. Thankfully, you need to ID everyone. And he hadn't been there before, so actually had to call the plant superintendent. The dude didn't want to sign the visitor paperwork. Oh, that's it. He just didn't want to sign the visitor paperwork. Jeez.
I feel like that's
Turned out he was
way
supposed to go
crazier.
to a different plant down the road.
Oh, dang.
That's way crazier than our stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that. Like
I will say-
that's a little more.
Some people
It's a
are
little more
super
intense.
weird about giving their names.
Yeah, really.
I like when I worked a parkour business, I'd be like, I'm gonna need your full name and your kid's full name for insurance purposes, and like, making sure that all the liability is written out properly. And be like, I don't want to give you it. I'd be like,
Well, then you can leave.
I'm sorry. Like, then don't be here. Like,
Really?
Jeez.
nothing I can do for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
really.
on shop, right? Like to do any sort of like firearm forms, or to do any, if you're trying to sell something that might be stolen, like there's all sorts of different reasons why they might need your social security number and your birthday that are like very valid reasons. And people do not like that at all. Like they want to scan your driver's license to like make sure you are who you say you are. If it's stolen, they need to be able to get back up with you. If you're trying to buy a gun, they need to know who you are. Stuff like that. People go nuts. He'll call me after work, or he'll see me after work and be like, I had 3 people call me liar. All these like horror, they get so angry. They don't
Jeez.
have to check if they're military affiliated, because if they are, then there's different rules and taxes that apply. And it's like, you can just make up a number. It doesn't even have to be the right one.
Oh, jeez.
And they're still like, I'm not giving you a number.
Bird, that truck could have gone boom or something because they're a prime target. Pretty spooky stuff. Dang. Don't you wait? I
That's
thought
crazy.
So do you also do security guard for other places besides the library? Because I thought it was the library mostly, or is that different now?
That's what I thought too. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Right? I don't want to be wrong. I'm not going to call him out. He knows his life better than I do.
You got promoted? Oh, there you
Hey,
go.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Right.
Wait, did you get promoted or did you leave that job and go to a better job? I don't know how
Yeah,
security
really.
works.
The
to be
same
honest.
thing.
Yeah, really.
Willow.
But anyways, we should probably get back to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we were back with Baron crying in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Not Baron Carp.
Wait, did Captain Carp and Baron
Carp.
switch? I wouldn't mind
No,
that.
Carp.
No,
I meant
okay.
Carp.
You sure you don't want to be in my position? Bawling my
No.
eyes out?
I do not want to be Captain Carp in the fetal position while trying to date a pistol fish.
Sure, it's fine.
Sounds pretty bad. Send a little one.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think he's crying because he's not.
Why is
special.
this so cheerful?
Yeah, really.
Oh, this is supposed to be the dating stuff. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we need sad music.
They made fun of my pee bro skeech, and like, okay, you think I can actually do, okay, I'm gonna try to be a bit unusual. Okay.
A bit.
Oh, what does that mean, bruh?
I try to use water gun.
I believe that's one of the moves I gave you, so you're able to do that.
Is it?
Yeah.
I did not write. Wait, did I write these down? I must have wrote. Did I do one thing responsible at least? I did not. I assumed I'd never be using the moves, to be honest. I just use water gun randomly at something and it happens. I truly am a fish.
Oh, yeah. Bruh. You look pretty fishy to me.
Okay, I can do this date, right, bro Skeech?
Oh, yeah, dog. Of course.
Wait,
Probably.
I need a wingman.
Why? I'm not supposed to
From bro
leave this.
Skeech, I need a wingman.
Oh,
Can you
I'm
help
just
me?
supposed to be here and, like, I guess be fancy or something. Like, I don't even know what I'm here
I got
for,
into
bro.
a weird conversation where I focused on eyes, and now she thinks I have a fetish with eyes.
Wait,
You
did
need
we
to help me.
ever canonically confirm if this fish was a boy or a girl?
Nope. She
Yo,
I don't even
Tubo,
know.
welcome
I didn't
in.
ask
Yep.
pronouns.
Whoa,
Failed
bro.
immediately.
I thought it's a fish. I can
Yeah.
date a fish.
Yeah.
You thought this was
Okay. Help me. Do something to help me.
I'm not allowed to help you, I don't think. I don't know. I don't want to get on bad side of the quay, yo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I can do this. I go out of the bathroom and I come back.
All right, you do.
Okay.
so.
Captain hyperventilating.
No, you are.
All right, you come back to the table.
Okay.
Sir, here's your kelp. It's getting cold. Eat it.
Oh. Isn't kelp supposed to be eaten cold?
This one's warm for some reason, all right? I don't know.
Can I talk to the chef? I look at the Remoraid. Remoraid, let me deal with this. I've got this. You
The
can't be
chef
having
should be
warm kelp
drugged.
at a restaurant. That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, I don't really think I've ever had warm kelp. I'm willing to try it, but I'm definitely not used to it.
The chef should be
Warm
the chef should be Doug.
No.
Don't bring Doug over here.
No, Doug already had a roll.
He could be like, oh, sorry, I had to run in from a prior engagement. I am here. I started cooking.
I mean, it's Fatora's choice, I guess.
True.
Chef's choice, I guess you could say.
Ooh. I know who the chef can be. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh wait, we do know one human that happens to be a professor who might be around online right now.
He is. He is.
I've heard of a certain Professor Timber,
Wait.
who is a fantastic individual, who I believe is still in chat and might be able to be willing to give us some time for roleplay.
Possibly. Maybe.
If he
And we can give-
does, somehow a link will be given to him.
Oh, you know flattery will be. Finally, we get yes, get that lab coat on, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Timber coming in. Let's do it.
Oh, Professor Timber, come here.
Oh, he's lovely.
Give your captain boy a hug. Got you.
We'll make sure you're not lonely anymore, Professor.
So I'll continue to talk while we're
Yeah.
figuring that out. How
Yeah,
we're
yeah, yeah.
figuring that out. So okay, I'm really sorry about lying to you about the eye thing and like talking about the eye thing. It was all really weird. I'm really sorry. Can we kind of start over?
Roll charm.
Can you stop making me roll things I'm not good at? need to actually stop-
How about that or
Yeah.
command? Or command.
Thank you. Thank you for throwing a bone.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Okay. Finally.
Oh my
Do
word.
something.
Jeez.
It's one thing I'm good at rolling. The rest is terrible.
Yes. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. So you smooth things over, and the Remoraid just kind of like looks at you, and like kind of cocks its head. Oh, it's okay. You seem like a nice guy. It doesn't seem like you're trying to come across that way.
Yeah. Look. It just the whole eye thing kind of brought up some emotions from my childhood. And people said I wouldn't be said that I wouldn't be a captain, which I thought was ridiculous. You know?
Are you a captain now?
I have a paddle boat, and I am a captain at heart, but I am not a registered captain. But I'm a captain at heart.
Those
Oh,
loaded questions.
I don't know anything about registering for the captain, so you know what?
Oh, thank goodness, and don't worry about it.
Okay.
Look, I feel like we're talking about me too. Sorry, the kelp's apparently still kind of alive. Weird. Anyway,
The kelp's a plant.
we're not gonna focus on that. So, tell me more about you, please. I want to hear more.
I have like 20 brothers and sisters, and they're all doing the same thing. I usually get to see them very often because we're always eating the same kelp, and so that's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah. And do you have a favorite brother or sister?
I thought you're not supposed to have favorite brothers and sisters.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a brother or a sister, so I have no idea about that rule.
Well, one of them is definitely a lot more friendly with me than the others, I would say.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, that's. I mean,
He likes to play tag with me sometimes, where we will like we'll play kelp tag, where we just kind of like run around kelp and run into each other. on
I, mean,
accident.
I bet based on your shape, you're a lot faster too. Your figure is quite nice for it.
Oh, I'm actually slower.
Oh.
Because I'm a lot bigger. I ran into them with more force.
Okay. Fair enough. Palm, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but this is definitely not a picture of a Remoraid proper. Nope.
No.
You can search up Remoraid if you want to.
I will, now that you mention it. I just
Yep.
kind of trusted you guys to know what Remoraid's look like. I take,
No,
oh,
Will literally brought this up when we were all like, that's not a Remoraid.
I mean, that's not.
This is not an official Pokemon anyway, but we'll put up.
Who drew it? Who drew it?
We gave credits to somebody. I don't remember.
Yeah, do you still have that on your clipboard? Yo, Watcher, welcome in.
They tried.
You are here, Watcher. Thank you for being here. Good job.
Are we thinking this is like the Bezosian form, perhaps?
Nope, just birth defect.
Yep.
It's the beta gold and silver form.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
we're saying that's a birth defect.
yeah. That's
Okay.
that's the lore now.
Yep.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I hope y'all are very happy together since you wouldn't choose me.
Oh, we're still going on a date afterwards.
Well, yeah, because you chose him.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to see how that
This
plays
is
out.
gonna be so bad.
You know what? I think you're a pretty sweet guy. I'm very thankful for this.
I think you're very sweet as well. One of the sweetest fish I've seen.
Do you think you would want to go on a second date?
I would love to if you would.
And at that point, Chularone was like, "Oh, thank God, I can stop this now." All right, congratulations. You've now found a fish that likes you. Now get going.
That was actually a good turn.
Do you have to be
Good
so
old
mean all
Karen.
the time?
It's Karen. Of course she does.
I mean, has nobody ever told you like the value of a smile or customer service or just being present and pleasant?
You now appear in the room in place of the fish. Well, actually,
I thought
you
you were
got you
saying it
swapped
in character.
sides. You swapped sides
Oh, we
as well.
swapped sides.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah. So you weren't there before until now. So
Oh, okay. So I didn't hear that. Then never mind.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you might fight Karen.
Why am I on this side? Oh, hi. Hi.
Hi.
Aubrey. Hi, Aubrey.
Hey, Pacatina? Pacatina?
Hear that?
So, okay, yeah. So you
Hear
did
all that?
overhear everything. Yes, actually.
Okay. So yes, my real name is Pantica Park. I'd prefer that we stick with Captain Carp, though.
I would have preferred if you'd picked me as your partner for this.
I mean, you picked me. So,
That
I
was
mean,
your
I don't.
first mistake.
Yeah, I was
Really
like, so you
was.
picked me, so it's really your fault.
I
It
mean,
sounds like a you
Hey,
thing.
don't you worry.
I'm sorry. Like, wait. So, did you want me to cheat?
What was the point? The whole plan? We spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to cheat. Then you just
Oh.
gotta go up and disregard it. Like,
Wait.
like
Oh.
One sec. I think our chef is coming over.
Yeah. So
Just
yeah. The suddenly he's muted apparently.
Let's go.
he's muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Professor. You're muted. Still
Are
can't
you
hear
getting
you.
this on screen?
Hello?
There we go.
There we go. So yeah.
don't
You,
know what's
Professor.
happening right now.
Hi.
I
are
am
you,
tripping.
Are you our chef?
I haven't cooked in I don't know how long.
This is great.
You want a date with him instead?
Well, no, I did my date already.
Who am I dating? I'm
Wait.
so out. I'm so out of the game. What
Wait,
is?
Do you want to date him?
No, I don't want to date you. Why would I date someone that doesn't pick me first?
I mean,
I deserve to be a priority. And clearly I'm not with you.
I mean,
Man, bossy.
I'm sorry. I just chose my preference, and you're just
Just choose my preference. Well, now I'm choosing mine.
You
I'm a
chose
professor
me.
of Pokemon, not psychology. I did not sign up for this.
Can
Listen.
Baron and Midic be somewhere in like a viewing area and watching all this?
Would you be like those two guys from the Muppets that are just like in the wing, like making fun of everyone?
Yes.
Yes, actually, you're on like you're on the other side of a wall. That's basically like a one-sided mirror thing. If you yell loud enough, they'll hear you.
Okay, so wait. Are we still doing our date, or are we doing a counseling session?
No,
Wait,
you're
what's your
cooking
name?
dinner for me
And
and
I
this new-
kind of like point over to the professor.
No, you're cooking dinner for me and this new guy. Also, new
Wait,
guy.
I'm cooking dinner now.
What am I doing?
Oh, you're
I
not
think
on
you're
a
dating
date.
her.
Might as well be useful.
I mean,
I
don't
haven't
think
been
there was-
around people in a very long time. Okay, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. not
oh,
gonna
okay,
lie.
okay, wait, okay, you're good. You're good. You're good? Are we good?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're
I'm
good.
calm. I'm calm.
So,
I'm calm.
since you haven't seen people in a while, you're going to be going out on a date. No worries.
Oh.
I'll be
I am not.
your
I am
chef
not.
for tonight.
I don't know when I
Oh,
last
yeah.
showered. I'm not ready for this.
I mean,
Serious. We just need to
If
solve
it-
this.
While
If it
this is
makes you-
happening, me and Midic were doing the commentary. Man, I think Rayquaza really messed up on this part.
Rayquaza! The great and powerful.
wait, nobody said Rayquaza. What are you talking about?
I think this is a trail of mistakes leading all the way back to the beginning, my friend.
I think you're right on that one. And it was a
Okay.
horrible mistake.
Okay,
Tell me
so
about a mistake.
I'm assuming you are a doctor of some kind? Probably.
Maybe.
He's a doctor of Pokemon. Don't you listen?
No.
Yes. I once
Oh.
did that in my lifetime.
Um,
Whenever that was.
But
I don't know if this
currently
is
a
against the
Pokemon.
rules, but I guess I'll go cook you a meal.
Are you?
Food?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the Pacatina here is gonna make us some food.
It's Captain.
You
Please,
have
it's
no
Captain.
idea how old void meatloaf gets.
Void. I'm sorry. What did you say?
All there is void meatloaf
Void meatloaf?
and void juice.
Okay, so he wants the meatloaf.
Pudding.
Okay, he wants the meatloaf. What do you want?
Anything not void.
Okay,
This is all going sideways so
so
fast.
Doctor Guy wants meatloaf. I don't know what she wants, so maybe I'll just go. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you better leave.
I go and start prepping meals. I guess.
void camera.
Dr. Pokemon, sir. Do you have a name?
It's Professor Timber.
Professor Timber. How old are
Yes.
you? Wait. How old are you?
45.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better. I'm 42. Anyway, back to cooking.
I've been 45 for a very long time.
I've been 42 for 42 years.
How long have you been 45 for, Tim? Mr. Professor Tim?
Oh, I wish I knew. What is time? What is space?
Question. No,
No,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
we're
Do I need to
older
get
than we
down?
are. You know, I mean, I've always
I
been
did
an.
not go to Pokemon school for this.
You went to Pokemon school. Which Pokemon school?
This whole sitcom is just gone.
There
all
are
over the place.
there are void fragments in my brain at this
I
point.
lost
from
Tim
all the
Burr
void
on the
food.
Video Ninja. I don't know what to do.
I've
You may want
been
to
fed. I have been
I don't
fed
know.
so much lore. I don't
We
know
can all
what's
see.
me, what's void, what's
I can see him.
me and void. We're all just one at this point.
We're all one with the void. I like to
We're all
think. And
We lost.
Void is inside all of us.
I mean, I like to think there's no void inside of me. I sleep better at night
Oh,
feeling.
there's definitely one in me.
Should you get it out? Sounds like we.
Oh, I would love to get out. I would love to get out, dear trainer. Do you know a way out? Do you know a way out?
I do know a way out, but in order to get out, we have to complete this current mission.
Oh, okay.
And you need to give very good feedback to the great and powerful Rayquaza. So if you help me,
anything for Rayquaza the Great and Powerful.
Okay.
Okay.
And whoever feeds me my cue cards.
just say nice things that this evening meal went lovely, and you'll be
Okay. I have
in
your
the
meals.
world spick and span.
So, Lechonk, beef for you, good Professor Sir, and
Chunk.
and ponytail steak for you, ma'am.
Oh! Oh, snap! Ouch!
I
Dang.
take a plate and I throw it at him with everything.
No! Hey, I just got you what you ordered.
Hey, settle down over there. I had to clean up your messes.
Yeah, I
You'll
don't
have to
think
clean it
this is not very soulful of you, okay?
Karina,
That's just-
Karina,
Hey, but-
I have one more question for you, real fast. Do you have any more influence on how this trial goes?
All
Anything
that-
you say matter?
All that I have to do is stand here and be your waitress for this one.
So if I was, say, rude to you, it wouldn't impact my odds of passing this trial?
I don't.
Oh boy.
You better not be rude to me. It'll impact something.
It'll impact something. I take the mashed potatoes that were on the side of my steak and I throw it in her face.
Roll to hit.
Let's make it through with as little impacts as possible, please.
It's Baron. It's so rude of her to throw all that food after Carp spent so long crying on it.
Roll to hit with -4 AC.
No, right?
He's in with the salt
Like-
of his tears.
Or it's -6.
Like you'd think she'd have more sympathy, but clearly she has a heart as cold as ice.
Paul, are
I
you
mean,
even
I
in roll
feel
20?
bad for the captain.
There you are.
Professor, did you hear something just now? I feel like my ears they itch.
Roll
I
a
acquired
D20
tinnitus
-6.
a long time ago. I don't hear much anymore.
Roll a D20 -6.
A D20 -6?
Yeah, because 6 is the AC for any like throwing of things. That's in the book.
To see if it hit her.
Oh,
Gotcha.
can that be the same for me since you threw a plate at me?
I throw it more in your general direction to express.
Yeah,
that.
here she's trying to strike.
Fair.
Yeah. That hits.
She's gonna tick off Rayquaza. doing
And
this.
Tularon was just like, you did not just defile me with your potatoes.
You did not just toss my potatoes. I cried for those. I mean, I worked really hard on those.
They have your tears in them? Oh my goodness, that's gross. Get them off me.
Of course they don't. I would never cry.
Smear them in her face. I do not appreciate the way you've been talking to us this entire time. I've done everything right. I've kept my cool. I've been nice. I've said please and thank you and done everything by the book, the way it's supposed to be. And here you are, just rubbing it in our faces like it doesn't even matter.
Aubrey, there's a time and a place for everything.
I know this is the part.
Yes!
Of this woman moving over us.
Oh, that was perfect. Oh my gosh. Wait, does her throwing the
Now is
potatoes
not the
at
time to use that.
Wrap it up, everyone. We're done here.
does this count as striking a Pokemon?
In what way? What?
I can't.
No.
Oh no! She attacked a Pokemon in Rayquaza's domain.
She did with
Oh!
potatoes.
I see.
She did with potatoes.
I-
It doesn't count.
It doesn't
Does it
do
count?
damage though.
I will say, it's also a human.
How much damage can mashed potatoes do?
Exactly. I don't think mashed potatoes do
I heard her
damage.
cried.
Yeah.
It did emotional damage.
It did
a
emotional
blade.
damage as I just smeared it in her face just
Yes.
a minute ago while I was talking.
Or Rayquaza
know-
does not enforce emotional damage.
I kind of take Toolaroma to the side. That was really harsh.
Don't talk to me right now. And just kind of brushes you off and goes back to the waiter station.
Professor, I've had
I'm
a
just gonna
lovely
stand awkwardly beside the two of them.
Yep, go ahead.
So what were you saying about your childhood and education, schooling, Professor? And I just go back to being like, act like nothing happened. I got it out of my system.
Do we get a Professor Timber flashback? Sorry, Sharky, for throwing you into all this.
This is amazing. I will never apologize for this. This is way too good.
It really is.
I have not heard that name in a millennia. Is that what they used to call me?
My head actually hurts tonight. We've been laughing
This is
so much.
amazing.
My childhood, my education. Aubrey, the void seeps into your brain. I'm not who I once was.
So what do you do to
I
pass
don't
the
know
time?
who I once was.
You don't know. That's not scary.
I'm just trying to make it through the next, from one Void Monday to the next Void Monday.
So what
Tuesdays.
do you usually
Except this time it's Wednesday.
you sleep in the void? You
Sleep,
picked up any hobbies?
wallow in
or-
self-pity.
Oh, that's a good
Dinner with
one.
myself.
Oh, well,
Usually Void
know.
Meatloaf, like I said earlier.
void
uh,
meatloaf. Now, is that
yeah.
like what's the void meatloaf made of? Like, is it like meatloaf in the overworld, or is it just? Oh, is that literally it? It's just air. Oh, is it very filling?
Tastes terrible.
It's terrible. It's like bland or like rotten?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what flavor is anymore.
We'll get you to the overworld soon, and then we'll be able to show you flavors again. Yes.
Like the
Sounds-
under the bridge dumpling stands.
Yeah, we would definitely need to bring him there. I think he would get the best dumplings of his life. Or probably ever.
Frozen
for
on
that
void
matter.
dumplings.
Under the bridge dumpling.
I didn't know they could ruin dumplings.
My grandmama, she showed me this secret back when I was young, that if you go under bridges in towns you've never been to before, there will be dumplings. These little dumpling shops. They're
Yes.
exclusively run under
Yes.
bridges. You know my grandmama?
I know the stories. The stories
Well, we'll
from
have to
eons
get you-
ago.
Some bridge dumplings once we get you back to the overworld. After you tell the great Rayquaza how great this date went, right?
Oh, absolutely. For
Well,
sure.
Absolutely.
For sure.
We
honest.
may need. We also
I-
need to show him the tastes of jelly-filled donuts. They might become his favorites.
I'm gonna
Ew, no.
swim on over to Broskich and just kind of be like, this has been a terrible date. I don't know how I became the chef. I would definitely not go on a second date.
Oh, bro, you better not tell Rayquaza that because you're supposed to be the date hero.
Oh, But wait, I thought he's the date now.
Well, someone's got to offer her a second date.
Just someone. It doesn't have to be me.
I don't know. That's up to Quay, bruh.
Okay.
Hey, Professor, how familiar are you with literature? You're a professor. You know old
Yes,
stories.
yes, I know books.
You know books. You know books. Good.
I know words.
Have you ever read any books that have stories where people pretend to be very happily in love and stuff, and just to get out of a situation, and then they go their separate ways later? Like a have you ever seen a Hallmark movie?
Hallmark,
No, I didn't think
before my time, maybe.
Should have stuck with the books.
It wouldn't be Hallmark. It would be Room Stamp.
Oh, Room Stamp. The Boyd
Stamp.
Tampers, you know. Room Stamp. You
Oh,
seen the
yes.
Room Stamp movie?
Yes.
Yes. So you know the one where the girl and the guy are trying to impress her parents, and so they're like, "Yes, we love each other. You don't have to keep looking for me somebody because we're happy," right?
Classic story, yes.
And then they're supposed to like go their separate ways at the end, right?
Usually to one or the other's dismay, but yes.
Yes. So we need to do that to Rayquaza. Rayquaza is like our parents, and we need to convince her, the great Rayquaza, that we're very, very happy together, and need to go on dates with each other and not anyone else.
I tell Medic, I wonder if Captain Cop is going to come in and try and take back his position as the date.
This sounds
I mean, it was
ill-advised.
a lovely time, wasn't it? We had a great, this has been a very nice evening, right?
I mean, Fedora, all I say, I've been able to go into the kitchen.
I'm gonna roll to see if that happens. We're just let's say 11 and up.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Okay. Dessert for the lovely couple. I put down 2 plates with 2 living El Creamy on them. They're very delicious from what I hear. Very sweet. I'll leave you to it. I'm really sorry about earlier. And then I leave.
Hi, we're very sweet.
The professor.
Oh.
They're like, eat us.
No, don't eat us though.
No one's like, help me.
Hi.
I will say, Fedora is the one that established that Pokemon do in fact get eaten in this world. He told me.
Yeah, that's true.
I will
He did.
absolutely take advantage right now of it.
Yes, that must be it. This is all just a hallucination. I've finally gone mad. Oh,
Yes. So good.
I feel so much better now. Yeah, this all makes so much more sense.
Oh, aren't you the professor, dude? Hi.
Hello, figment of my imagination.
No.
Oh!
I
no!
Causing a whole ruckus.
Wow.
He's real. He's real. Stop.
I smack him in the face. I try to shake his hair and make him spit it out.
Wow.
Is that kind of striking a Pokemon in Rayquaza's domain?
No, because Professor
Yes.
Timber is not
Rayquaza
Pokemon.
does appear now.
Professor,
Remember what we talked about, Professor?
The great and powerful Rayquaza. Good to see you, sir.
Did
May I
you-
kiss your tail?
did you strike another Pokemon?
I would never. I'm just very hungry. It told me to.
Rayquaza, great, powerful, wonderful, incredible, beautiful Rayquaza.
Yes.
Can I beseech a favor of your excellence, please? This poor man has been trapped here for a very long time and is very, very, very confused.
Hi, I'm poor man.
He's just confused. And he would need your help to get out of here. Please, please, please.
I
Um,
I want to say this really quick. I do not regret any of the decisions I've made thus far. This has gone amazingly.
This has gone better than I could have ever hoped.
Oh yeah.
yes.
I'm still not sure what's happening.
It's okay.
You s-
Remember, we had a good date. Good date. Just keep saying that.
Yes.
You're good. Over and over.
Great,
It's okay.
great date.
You
Great date.
I would have never have thought Professor Timber would have been.
You're a
thrown
very
into
nice
this
illusion.
mix.
I appreciate you.
Yes, I appreciate you too. You're so
Oh,
Professor,
Centric.
smart.
you are
very
not
nice.
having an illusion right now, but I can see that the mere 8 months that you've been in here has really driven you a weird
8 months?
way. Yes.
8 months?
Yes.
You've been in here for 8 months?
Time seems to be a little bit of an illusion for you, especially since I've been having you watch real time with 2 weeks of gaps in between.
Yeah. Oh, there are
Amazing.
many void-filled segments in my brain. It's bizarre.
Hmm.
Takes a toll on a man, you know?
Oh boy.
And you are almost done. Again, there's only one more session for,
One more. Right.
or
Almost
I
there.
still need to know what happens, especially once they obtain Metamour.
Yes. The
So
Metamour.
meta. This
It
is so
really
meta
is.
right now.
So
It
meta.
really is.
But listen, it seems that giving you the position as chef here did not prove to be fruitful for your mental health, and I apologize.
Great request. May I suggest something that might perhaps be fruitful to his mental health? Great almightiness.
I'm listening.
Releasing him back to the overworld. He needs to be with other people. He's been alone for so long. He misses his own people.
And he will. His debt is almost paid.
He won't be of much use to you.
Honestly, it might be ill-advised. I'm a little messed up.
If he stays in here, he could go further. He'll be less use to you. If he's completely delirious, hallucinating, he just tried to eat an alchemy for crying out loud.
This is true. And I don't want him to accidentally strike another Pokemon. So how about this? I will release him to you, but I'll need to borrow him to do that to do that last what do you call it? Recap? Is that what you call it, Professor?
Whatever you say.
You may borrow him again only if you return him once more in as good or better mental condition than he was, mental and physical human condition than he was before he first entered your domain.
Of course.
So he'll come back to us fully sane human.
I mean, I've always been a little loopy. My name's Tim Burr. I mean, come on.
A mostly sane human.
Of course.
Professor, are these conditions? And I look at him and realize he's not present. I am acting as his power of attorney right now.
Yep, that seems fair.
He is not qualified to make decisions on his own. Never mind. This will be a lot of fun for you, right? Say yes.
Whatever you say, illusion lady. Yes.
You have yourself a deal, your greatness. Thank you so much for your time.
Indeed.
Might I also request one more thing as just a afterthought of sorts? I can help him become better reacclimated to the world, which will make the overworld, which will make your job of using him again next time easier if he's more smoothly reacclimated.
Mm-hmm.
If this soul trial is deemed passable, and we're able to restore the world to a more sensible order.
Roll either charm or command.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome in, Zebulon.
Is the suspense building properly? No!
That's
Oh,
a lot
did
of
not.
ones there.
Yeah.
There's so
Oh.
many ones!
I
At least it
think
wasn't all
that
ones.
he still
Can I
need.
let me help you with that on myself?
I think that the trial still can only be passed if he chooses, on his own volition, to go on a second date.
I can agree to those terms. Professor? Would you want to go on a second date to have some bridge dumplings with me?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That sounds wonderful.
Sounds
That sounds
wonderful. Does
Captain
this-
Carp comes out. She's my date.
Oh, hi, Carp. When did you get here?
You stole my date. I wasn't supposed to be the chef. You were supposed to be the chef.
I'm a chef?
I thought so.
This is everything I've ever wanted.
I mean,
know
you
it's a little
are
bit
wearing
silly.
white.
I'm supposed to be a captain. And I should be captaining this date. Because that makes sense.
Pacatina, you missed your chance. You should have told me. You chose me to begin with.
I'm sorry. You're right. I should have chose you. Please take me back.
It seems, Miss Arbery, that you have passed with double flying colors.
Thank you, Your Greatness.
Good luck with
Oh,
this
there's
love
that
triangle.
Smugness.
Do I still
Oh,
get
wait.
dumplings?
You absolutely still get dumplings.
Did you
You can
finish
have
your
some
El Creamy?
dumplings, too.
Oh
If
my
you didn't finish
God.
El Creamy, no, hey, we gotta tell the kids what's up. If you didn't finish El Creamy, you don't get dumplings.
Please do not eat the Pokemon.
Wait, those
Professor,
are Pokemon?
do not eat the Pokemon.
Professor, and I like, hey, I see what he's doing there. We're like,
Oh,
"Professor,
Lord and Savior, Rayquaza, whatever you say.
Yo, Ray Quayway,
Ray Quayway.
look, those are Pokemon?
Indeed. Do you not see them
They look
moving
like-
around?
Yes, hello.
You can talk?
Hi.
Why didn't you say anything when I put you on the plate?
We were giggling the whole time. You were tickling us.
I was going to feed you to somebody else.
I didn't know that. Did you know that? No, I didn't know that. Okay.
Why do you think I put you on a plate and put salt on you? It was to get enhance the sweetness with the saltiness.
I just thought that you were trying that this was some kind of healing powder.
I almost killed 2 Pokemon.
And it's at this point that the restaurant disappears, and all 5 of you are left standing in the white void before Rayquaza. Tularoma, the Alcremies, everyone else is gone. It's just you 5 and Rayquaza.
Now,
I don't.
as
What happened?
promised, I will release the professor to you. This is
Thank
the
you, Your
condition,
Greatness.
though. I do need him back.
as per the terms of our agreement before. Absolutely.
Good. So,
Thank you.
now, I will release you.
Wait, he's not a Pokemon? I point at the professor.
Captain,
What? I'm really lost.
Am I a Pokemon?
People have. I turned into a Pokemon, I think.
Rayquaza will explain in time. Do it with me now.
Wait, what's happening? I
You're,
can't.
you're taking deep breaths with me.
Why am I
calming?
taking deep breaths?
Because Rayquaza is going to explain.
Am I going for a dive?
Into information.
Okay. All right. I can do this. All right.
Mhm.
So breathe in, right, and then hold breath.
Exactly.
Okay.
Take your time. It's not like
I
I'm going
remember
anywhere.
breathing.
Captain, you may need to breathe again. Is the captain gonna die of suffocation?
I'm not sure. Does he do this often?
I can't say. I've only known him for a very short period of time.
Interesting.
But what
I think he's evolving.
is that?
That was kind of relaxing.
It was, wasn't it?
I thought for a second there that you were gonna forget how to breathe, Captain.
I will say, out of character, I actually did hold my breath for that entire time.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
That was fun.
If you guys are ready, we will proceed.
Yes.
Actually, sure.
We're gonna turn back into our human forms once we get back out into the real world, correct?
Once your snark zones expire, which is usually in around an hour or two. So probably
Okay.
not too long after you get back.
Perfect.
Alrighty. And it's at this point, let me see here. Where did I put it? Here we go. And we bring you down to leave this as
Whoa, the PokeQuest map? I haven't seen a map in forever.
I know, right?
you find
Have we not?
yourselves
Been
hold on.
at least 3 or 4 sessions.
Yeah. We haven't had an actual PokeQuest map in Roll20 for a while.
Huh.
Alrighty. You guys each find yourselves here at the very top. Snarked is there too. And Rayquaza is kind of hovering over all of y'all. I don't exactly have a token for the professor, so we're going to go with I have a generic man token, so we're just gonna put that
Generic
down.
man token.
Hello, I am generic man.
They
Whoa.
returned him as soon as possible.
Wait. Yo, Timber, I need you to take a screenshot and send it to me quickly. I'll make
They
a token really
power-washed
quick.
him.
Keep going, but
Really?
Okay, so
best pose, please.
the whatchamacallit. So he's there, blah blah blah. Yeah. Yes, so suddenly you are Professor, you are no longer in a white void. You are in a room made of stone with various paintings along the wall. One of the walls has been kind of busted open a little bit by some kind of explosion at one point, ruining some of the painting. And yeah. How does the professor react?
Is that color? I can touch it.
Are you okay, Professor?
Oh, I haven't been okay in a long time.
I mean, that's fair. I guess welcome back to the real world? Question mark?
My mind is being blown right now.
This is
It'll
fair.
be okay, bud. We'll get you some bridge dumplings. You'll be just fine.
Suddenly, a pillar of some sort comes out from the middle of the room, and Arbor, you stumble and just kind of move out of the way. And out comes a let me see here. Where was that puzzle? Tokens? No, it wasn't there. Where did I? Did I not? Oh, beans. Something. Pretend something's there. Anyways, a stone pillar comes out with a rather large stone. It has a lot of the same properties as the snark stones that you recognize. It's translucent nature and it's glowing, except that it starts to like as if a gamer's keyboard just starts changing different colors for how it glows. And Rayquaza speaks.
Listen. I'm only going to say all this once. For you see, Metamour was amongst you this whole time.
With the gifting sub, yo! Oh wait! Palm is doing the. Oh, Palm's gifting a sub to being a pause.
200 bits at your face.
That's also good.
And 200 biddies too, yo! Thank you, Palm. Aw, thank you.
Get those 280 biddies.
Hey. Oh, I appreciate that. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Fedora, I do have a token that I just sent to you. If you want to use it for Professor.
Let me see. All right, what have we got here?
It's nothing crazy, but like.
Oh, it was all the way scrolled up because I was looking for Park's name.
Oh, right.
Oh, come here. Jump to present for me, please.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I was about to jump for you. Timber, I got you. You don't have to be generic. I've got you. Look, you look a lot like my pal Sharky, Timber. And yeah, your eyes just look beautiful to me. So like I know I got to do you good. Well, look at those eyes. Just gorgeous. Absolutely
So handsome, they deserve some dumplings.
Such
This
flattery.
is Taya speaking
I'm a
to.
sucker. Oh.
Hey, you guys have the dumplings together, then I can just stay here.
I mean, I'm okay. Do you want to go out for dumplings, Timber?
I'm always down for dumplings. The more the merrier.
I love this too because Timber's talking to real person Teus, but talking to himself in the game. It's fantastic to watch.
I mean, you're all my imagination anyway, so yeah, let's go.
No. I'm proposing that I sit out the follow-up date and you guys go on a date together instead.
There we go.
Yeah,
No,
you don't want to
so
be.
You don't.
You don't want to
okay.
be a third wheel.
Exactly. Give you guys your space.
Yo, come on here. Send Sharky lots of hugs. Oh, yes, absolutely.
There we go.
Man, this Sharky guy sounds like he's loved by a lot of people. A lot of people. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Wow.
Oh, please. All right, there we go.
Yeah, Timber, there's your token. Perfect.
Oh.
Oh, he's on there twice. How fancy.
Alrighty. Yes. Yeah. So the so Rayquaza chimes up.
You see,
Okay.
Metamour was amongst you this whole time. Young Snark.
Is it me?
Why would it be you?
I don't know. I don't know why else I would be here.
I'm not gonna lie. You kind of have an ego, don't you?
Snarked.
Would it
Gifted
Snark?
kid over here.
Snarked is eyeing this, is like mesmerized by this crystal. It says,
Wait, why do I recognize this?
Well, you see, Snarked, you made this crystal long ago, before you devolved in order to protect and hide your identity from others that were trying to steal your power.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Pokemon can't de-evolve. That's not a thing.
It was only possible for Metamour to do so, for Metamour's powers were that of Pokemon evolution. He's the one that gave each Pokemon their evolution. He was tasked by the great Arceus to do so, to each one worthy.
I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like a whole, like, thing that somebody puts into a plot to be able to do an Ex Machina thing. And I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
I assure you that this is as intended.
Okay.
Where you see, it was not until someone could complete the trials and found to be worthy of wielding Metamour that Metamour would come back. But it's still up to Snark as to if he wants to become Metamour once again.
It sounds familiar. No. Sorry, this is just a lot to take in.
I mean, it's not that hard. Just say yes. We have other things to do, so, like, if you can hurry this on a little bit.
But if
the captain is right.
I become a Metamour again, there's had to have been a reason why if there was a reason why.
Actually, I don't even remember. Why did we need Metamour again?
Oh yeah, good question. I
Powerful.
kinda forgot.
Because the bad
So
guys were
wrong.
after him and you wanted to get to him first.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Well,
Right.
well, I mean,
So,
if we,
I need to step away mentally, but I will still be here in the general sense, I guess. I'll be back in the physical space soon.
Fair.
Be back later.
Jeez.
I mean, we found him, right? We found Metamour. We don't need to.
So how does us being more worthy equal Snarked being more worthy?
Snarked was always worthy. Snarked was Metamour originally.
What kind of a cruel god are you
I'm
to
not a
lock
god.
him into a form without and it being dependent upon a bunch of scraggly humans?
I
This
mean,
is-
to be fair, this could have also been Arceus' doing since he is the god of all Pokemon.
This
Well, I
was
mean,
not. This was a. This. Let me finish. Was a choice made by the great Metamour himself. You see, Metamour wanted to live amongst the Pokemon that he grew to love and learn about the humans that were created as well. He was not allowed to give them evolutions. But Arceus didn't want anyone to get their hands on Metamour's power. So he sacrificed his greater self, his Metamour self, and became Snarked in order to be able to live amongst them.
But he would have been more useful being Metamour.
Too useful.
Too useful?
In the wrong hands.
What god are you?
I'm not the
So
one that
that's kinda
decided
messed
this.
up.
It was a combined effort of Metamour himself and Arceus, who wanted to make sure that the powers of Metamour did not get into the wrong hands, and Metamour didn't want that either.
I apologize for questioning your judgment, oh great one.
It was not my
Question
judgment.
is judgment all the day long day.
Why do we need this power in our hands?
You don't
Yeah,
per
Need to bring
se.
this
Just
power back to
special.
the world?
Oh yeah.
I guess it is up to you as to if you want that kind of power. You have been found
Wait.
worthy. And it's also, of course, up to Snark as to if he wants to take this on himself.
if we do this, is it gonna essentially save the world? Is it gonna screw everything up even more? Like, we don't know what's
agree.
gonna happen.
I agree with Baron. I hate to be the voice of pragmatism in these discussions, but what exactly kind of powers are we talking about?
The power to give evolutions, to basically change the fabric of someone's DNA.
It's pretty powerful.
But I mean, Team Raid Shadow's been doing this already.
Not to the kind of scale or control that Metamour has.
Okay, so again, what is this going to do?
And might I note that they were only able to do so based off of Snark's powers, which are akin from Metamour.
So how is this gonna allow us to save the world, essentially?
With the power to evolve, devolve, you would be able to... Well, it depends on what you count as saving the world. If you wanted to be able to restore every single last creature back to their
Why can't we
normal...
just de-evolve everybody?
Yes, that
Do
is...
that.
That is one. That is what I was about to get to. They could.
I mean,
Go ahead.
why don't you just get to the point?
That's what I'm. Anyways,
You like a couple of words, like
Captain.
Keep talking.
Exercise. Remember the breathing. We're going for a dive for knowledge. In and hold as long as
No
you can.
breathing, just evolve. What's so hard about this?
No one really has an answer.
Oh boy.
Look, as I see it, we have a bunch of people that are Pokemon right now that did not choose to be Pokemon. We have an answer right here. And I look at Snark. All you have to do is become Metamour. And we get to return a bunch of people and give them choices in the matter.
And
And then
It is
if we
not-
did that, could we also fix the current issue with Hug?
Well, we still have the issue with Hug and the issue with Raid Shadow. So if we can kill two birds
What
with one
exactly is
stone-
the issue with Hug? They're basically asking for equal rights with people.
no, they were trying to usurp people. That's the point of their name, the Human Usurping Group.
Oh! Wait,
Yeah,
it's
they
not about
weren't-
hugging?
No, they weren't looking for equal rights. They were trying to take over all humankind and enslave us.
I feel like that is more of a political thing that we don't need to get involved with necessarily. Like, why
Yeah.
are we even dealing with that? We can just tell the government, hey, let's do our governmental duties, vote somebody in that actually supports equal rights, and do negotiations. Why are we being a part of that?
Are you suggesting the government just do democracy better?
Yes!
I don't think
Feels
that
fair.
this
Right.
government is a democracy.
I do agree with that.
Nora,
On
you gotta
one-
come closer to the mic if we're gonna hear you.
I don't think this government was a democracy to begin with.
Oh,
It
so
really wasn't.
Well, just
Wait, did we
despite
not
that,
vote our-
I agree.
sorry, go ahead.
I agree with the captain on one part, which is the matter of whether or not Pokemon should be allowed to think and act like humans do is probably none of our business. I wouldn't dare take away something like that if it's something they're used to.
That would be an option to take or give that with Metamour's powers.
I mean,
Can't we just leave the Pokemon smart though?
I mean, Pokemon have always been smart. The only difference now is that they can actually communicate with us.
I say we leave it like that.
Now,
Yeah, I
this has only been
suppose-
done to this Bezosian region. You could use Metamour's powers to expand that global.
I
yes,
mean,
We
to
can
be
use that
honest, Here's my thought there. The region really could use some finance from tourism. Talking Pokemon is a really big hit for tourism. So, I mean, I think there's
Or bouncing off of that, we could have a convention of sorts. Invite Pokemon from all over the world. If you want to become, an humans, if you want to be able to speak, then come to the Bezosian region. We propose this new system. They can become speakable, and then they'll be, if they don't want to, if they just want to like stay quiet, they have the option. We shouldn't take away their choice, and we'll bring peace to all Pokekind.
I will say this. Basically, Snark becoming Metamour just means that everybody gets more free choices, free will, and more options. I don't see what's bad about that.
I grew up in the political system, and this seems fine to me.
I agree.
I mean, we also have to take into account. We have to take into account as well that saying that we do this kind of thing, there could be essentially more hug Pokemon in the future in different regions because of this. If it happened here, it could happen anywhere.
But
While we're
remember,
restructuring our entire government system anyway,
You don't
We
have to go
can-
global. You can just let it be limited to the Bezosian region.
on one hand, though, we wouldn't see another hug unless they were going after the Metamour that we now know the location of. And to
But
be
you
honest,
also got to think we still have to deal with our hug right now. On top
Yeah,
of
but
Great
not-
Shadow
not
saying
trying
we
to
have
take
to
over the
deal with
world.
not to offend any
Wait.
present parties, but the current way of protecting Metamour was probably not the best. We could probably do a better job and disperse the power in a way that's less likely to cause problems.
You know whose opinions that might actually be good for us to consider? Possibly? Maybe? Maybe Saphira and Dr. Delia, who are both Pokemon right now. Why don't we bring them out and ask for their opinions?
I'm like the captain on this one.
Honestly, that's probably one of the smartest things the captain's come up with this entire time.
What's that supposed to
Captain, your indifference has made a difference.
Good job, Carpton. I'm proud of you.
I can't tell if you're actually complimenting me or being facetious. Facetious.
That's a big word.
Facetious.
You know what?
I'm kind of surprised the captain knew that word, to be honest.
I
think it's because he thinks it has fish in it.
Ah, that makes
facetious.
sense.
Of course.
Fishy shish.
Yeah.
That makes so much more sense.
All right, so you send them out.
I don't know who has them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Actually, who has them? Is it Viridian?
Probably.
I will
I
say
do.
this.
I think
They
we're-
say that they're in the party box, so everybody.
there you go.
There you go.
So,
Okay. Yep. Make room, everyone.
fine.
There we go.
Oh, that works. Yeah, there we go. No, the middle is where the pillar is. Anyways. They both come out. Oh, wow. Professor?
Hello.
We found this guy in the other world that Rayquaza is in charge of.
Suddenly
brought him along.
the giant deer dragon comes up and just hugs the professor very, very warmly. Oh,
Hugs are nice.
I thought we'd never see you again.
I thought I'd never see anything again.
She puts you down.
Sorry, I know you probably don't recognize me right now, but it's me, Dr. Petania.
Did you change your hair?
A little more than that, but yes.
bless you.
Well, thank you. But anyways, the
I'll just let Timber that giant dragon, definitely fine.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Wow.
I mean, she used to be a doctor. Same with the champion over here. Used to be a person. Now
Did
the
you two know each other?
dragon-
We all used to be things.
You honestly, you probably used to be sane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most of us here aren't even fully human. At
we
least
were
temporarily right now.
we knew each other. This is Dr. Pertaining speaking, and he was helping us with Snarked and doing research with him since he, has more expertise in that area. And so Snark used his powers. He became a Pokemon, but only temporarily. Another Pokemon came in and attacked. He fainted, but then lost his powers in the second plane and got stuck there.
Okay. So
I feel bad for the professor.
I'm just going to quickly update the two of you, big dragons.
That was
About-
you, Professor.
Okay. So, Snark is actually Metamour. Metamour can de-evolve Pokemon as well, which means you no longer have to be Pokemon if you don't want to be. But that's only if Snark evolves into Metamour to make Metamours.
Snarked is Metamour? Says Saphira.
Well, according
Did you
to
not hear me?
Rayquaza-
Do I need to speak up?
No, you came across very clearly. It's just hard to believe.
Well, according to Rayquaza, the big flying guardian dragon above our heads, he's the one who said it.
This is true.
Sorry, I just got to mute.
Yup.
I'm just waiting for the stream to bring about bridge dumplings.
For some reason,
We'll
I can't
We'll
see it.
get to the dumplings in a little bit.
For some reason, Sharky's not showing up for me. Hold on. Need
No.
to refresh this.
What are they doing over there? It sounds like they're getting into a.
I just muted them. There's a lot of sound happening.
Yeah. You forgot to mute, Palm. So we heard everything that was
Oh, we
going
heard
on
it all.
back there.
There's a lot of clang and like
Yeah. Sounded like you were getting in a fight or something.
I was getting more juice.
She really wanted that juice.
Rip the door off the hinges
I
and
will
like throw
say-
a cup.
I hear that corn has the juice.
It does have the juice.
It's the most beautiful thing.
I mean,
sorry.
it is corn.
Yep. A big lump of knots.
I'm sure you could tell us all about it.
Okay, hold on. Everything is borked for me. I need to refresh this.
Well,
I think Will's
There we go.
recording. I'm having problems with Video Ninja as well.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it keeps like making people just disappear, but they're there for everyone else.
Yo, Apex, welcome in. Thank you for pressing the friendship button. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
Hello, friendship.
hello, button.
Aw, very glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so you
boy.
guys were talking to Metamour. We're sorry to Rayquaza. Yeah. What was the
No,
context?
we were talking to the professor, not Timber, but the other professor and the champion.
Yes.
About Metamour being,
I mean,
or Snark, yeah.
so what did you want to know? Because we don't know anything.
No, what we're telling you is, because we're trying to figure this, we want your opinion on the matter.
Okay.
Would you like to be people again, or do you want to stay as Pokemon?
Saphira chimes in. Absolutely, I want to be a person again. And then Dr. Delilah just kind of is like, if I go back to being human, I'm already wanted. There's not much for me. So there's not really benefit either way for me. I'm just along for the ride.
I'm just going to say this. This creates freedom of choice for both Pokemon and people.
Is there any reason not to evolve him into Metamour?
I mean,
I don't think so, honestly.
it's the only reason I can see is if Snark doesn't want to.
Snark,
if
do you
we
have
did
any grievances against evolving?
I mean, if we did have Metamour, we would be able to take down Raid Shadow, Hug, probably get rid of our wanted status, save all of the Bezosian region.
Get rid of our wanted status.
I just said that, Captain.
I was repeating it because it's very important.
And we'll get you dumplings if we have Metamour. Yes.
We
and
could
I've
get you
got
all the dumplings you could ever want, Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Dumplings? Dumplings
So
sounds
really,
good.
what are the cons of Snark becoming Metamour? I don't think there's any.
Snarked, are you willing?
Oh! There's one thing I can do. Give me a second. I think this will work. I start praying for Arceus. Is there a roll that I can make so that we can talk to Arceus?
Roll a D100.
Let's roll 100. Here we go.
Let's go.
Get your level or below.
Get your
Level or
level
below?
or below. Oh
Okay.
boy. So 11 or under.
Oh!
Nope.
Oh, that's
That
close.
was a solid roll, though.
That was.
That was good. All
I
right.
think I hear something.
That's the fridge again. And that's the oven. And that's the... Baby, stop. Paul, please stop.
Oh, I tried that for a long time. He doesn't answer much.
Oh!
Dang.
That's a dig.
I'm a man of science.
I mean, that's true.
All right.
I'm just gonna be sitting there praying, thinking that I'm actually talking to Arceus
Snarked.
when it's just the voices. in
Snarked
my
pipes
head.
up. All right. I hear you. It'll help Saphira, and that's all I need to know.
Hey,
Saphira just
whatever
looks at
works.
him, just like with her eyes are tearing up a little bit. He starts to approach the giant crystal, and as he gets closer, the glow starts to kind of like direct itself, point like a spotlight onto Snarked, and it gets brighter and more intense and more focused on him the closer he gets to it. Once he gets up to it, it begins. He suddenly glows very brightly and starts to transform. Into the great Rayquaza. Or, sorry, not Rayquaza. Gosh darn it! Metamour. Same difference. Gosh darn it.
He turns into another Rayquaza.
A second Rayquaza. Roll for initiative. No.
There's two of you?
They combine together.
To become ultra mega Rayquaza.
They make a helix. That's where the DNA comes from.
Oh my goodness, it makes sense.
Tell Paul I say hi.
Oh my goodness. It's all
They become
coming
the.
together.
Where's
Hi.
Oh boy.
Hello.
hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
talking.
still trying to find.
Are we having
Yeah.
more technical difficulties?
We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
We can hear you and see you. At least I can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Tim.
Everyone
Hello,
is accounted
Mr.
for
Burr.
on my side.
I'm just so happy that we have Timber with us today. Makes me so
I
happy.
know of all things. Who would have thought this would happen?
Hi, that's me.
Sure
I
is.
wouldn't have thought we would have gotten this cameo. It's freaking amazing. I
I'm
was telling
sorry.
Will that
I
couldn't
thought
wait
I
to
had
see
it
what the
downloaded on
whole-
this computer, but I actually have it downloaded on my work computer. So, whoopsies, ruining the big
Nice.
moment.
Oh no!
Oh, that's fine.
Now I'm just
But yeah,
scrolling
I
all the
was-
way up in
Are you gonna make
Damie's
us
and
wait to see if
Damie's
there's
and
a Harry
mine's
Potter
chat.
until next time?
Shout out to Damie who created this amazing art that you will see right now on stream.
Okay, here we go.
Cool.
I'm looking.
Any moment.
And it evolves in you see him just become this giant
Whoa.
bird.
Yo!
That's pretty cool, not gonna
I
lie.
can't believe that you made a German-based Pokemon.
It is. Go figure that. That's so true.
Oh, you're not wrong.
It is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I feel
my
so
God.
honored, Nora. Thank you for representing my heritage. I really appreciate that.
Shaw, it's me, Metamour.
He gets a German accent.
Oh yeah, das ist very nice.
Now I did remember at the very least to make sure that Metamour was going to did have a token. So we got that going for us. There we go.
I thought you were gonna say that
Yes,
you were
this is a
expecting him
hoot.
to be German.
Now the room is very cramped.
Oh wow, Metamour's big too, hey.
How about we all move into the outer room over
I just
that way
get-
there we have more space.
Absolutely tossed out of the room.
Yeah.
This is one of my more intense hallucinations, not gonna lie.
You're not hallucinating, Professor.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, I'm not a hallucination. I'm your friend. I might look very different, but I'm real.
Oh, do you come from the Deutschland region?
Metamour sees that you're referring to him, and suddenly he's like, "No, no, no, no.
I'm not gonna lie. With the look, I was expecting a different accent. For
I
some reason, not sure why.
I can't do accents."
I
Wait, you don't want to do an overtly offensive German accent?
yes, we
Love it. Love it.
we I'm not sure what region you're referring to. I am not up to date on all the
Wait, hold on. I need.
Trying to do a German
Yeah.
accent. So here's some tips.
Okay.
All J's are Y's. Every J
Yeah.
is a Y sound. Every W is a V sound. Every S is a Z sound.
Oh, that's
That's
hard.
all you need to know in order to do a German accent. That's it.
oh that's very
There we go. Yeah,
ja.
das ist very good.
That's not familiar to me.
Better. You know what? I gotta give you props for the attempts at drawing.
Oh no!
That
The
was actually
professor's
so good.
hair.
That's actually so good it hurt.
Pretty good.
Professor Timber lost his hair due to stress.
This whole thing is very stressful.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, disregard. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
So I believe no, that doesn't sound
Just
right.
go into Australian accent at this point. They're pretty much the same.
Crikey, mate, I believe
There we go.
I believe we got someone that needs to be returned to their human form. He kind of swoops over, and his eyes begin to glow, and as does Saphira at the same moment, and she begins to revert back to, where is that NPCs? To her human form.
Well, at least this has become less cramped of a room.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
And then swoops over to Dr. Britannia. Are you willing also? I heard you were undecided.
Let's wait until the people pursuing me are taken care of.
There. All right. So it seems that you have now found you. Wait, I've lost the accent suddenly. It seems that you have now found me. What would you do now?
Well, obviously, we need to take down Raid Shadow and Hug.
Look,
Preferably both at
all
the same
I
time.
know is our current government blows. We're going to tear it all down and start a new government that is mostly democratic.
So, what you're saying, Captain, is you want to take over the government by force?
Oh, yes, 100%.
That sounds very communism to me, if you ask me.
I mean, I'm not entirely against socialism, to be honest. So
it's a revolution.
Wait. What gives us the ability to remake the entire government in our personal little squad's preference?
Because we have a giant German owl thing that can literally turn anybody into a Pokemon or non-existent thing.
Okay, got that. So
I mean, this thing is pretty powerful. I mean, you just saw what it did to the champion. Imagine what we could do with this kind of power to the government.
You know what I also just
on
realized?
that note,
right.
Why don't we just let the government and Hug fight it out, and then we'll just swoop in?
Wait, why do we need to swoop in at all? Like
That's
what
true.
jurisdiction do we have to reshape the government?
You know what? You're right.
Who do we think
Swooping
we
is
are?
bad.
Just because we're wanted, what can they do? We have a legendary Pokemon that is essentially a god now.
So
I mean, we have multiple legendary Pokemon.
So why does having a god in our possession make us smart enough? Like, shouldn't the god then choose what the ideal government form is?
Hey,
No,
to be
because
fair,
the
We're just
god Arceus already messed everything up once.
Oh yes,
We're still
Car. I could
wanted.
go for some rich right now. About now. That sounds lovely.
But a bunch of criminals should not be the ones shaping the government structure.
We are not technically criminals. The government has just called us criminals because we have done things that have been questionable in the past. but that does not
Aubrey-
necessarily make us criminals.
Professor,
just
Isn't
here
your
for the
dad
food.
still
the professor and only the
incapacitated by the
professor
government?
sees a pseudo wudo on the other side of the room.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Am I coming?
Pseudo-
Am I coming through?
Yes, you are now.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, Aubrey, isn't your dad still being held captive by the government? And you know, Hug is going to lose. The government's going to still be in charge, and we're going to be wanted for the rest of our lives. We were tracked down, even in my hometown. We have to do something, or lay down and die about it.
yeah. Also,
I
hey,
guess that's worthy of reshaping the entire nation's governmental system.
I mean, that would be the most logical thing for us to
no,
do.
no. We're not we're stripping down the system.
We're
We're not going to build anything onto it. We'll let the people do that.
We're gonna take out the old and the bad and the corrupted, and we're gonna bring in the non-corrupted and the good and none of the bad.
So
Why
who do
are
you
we bringing
propose
things
we
in?
have run the place instead?
I don't know.
I mean, you're talking about people I grew up with, people I have admired for my entire life.
And people who have probably wanted your father in jail, which is why he's in jail.
Thought he was dead. Funny how it changes
dead.
depending on what suits you guys. I'm sure you
We
wouldn't want to
never- Wait,
too.
I never said he was dead.
No
Did
one
you
never
say he was
did.
dead? I pointed at Baron.
No.
Yeah, nobody in this party ever said
No.
that.
Nope.
We only
That
said
is
that he
a
was in
palm
jail.
fabricated statement.
And the GM even shakes his head in agreement. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no.
We have never said that.
Like
No,
3
you-
seconds ago, it was like a whole thing, and then we all split up, and
No,
No, we've
Mentor
never
somebody?
said that your dad was dead. Ever.
we only said that he was in jail because he
Yeah.
had a bounty on his head from
did
Raid
the
Shadow.
president come in and like lord his death over me?
No.
No. I'd like to know where you're getting that information
Yeah.
from.
I
Is
did like a
that
whole
why
Avengers
Aubrey's been on this
thing.
arc to try to like be evil because she thought her dad was dead?
Yes.
No,
Hey,
your
Aubrey,
dad
I have
never
great
died.
too.
That's why I've been trying to leave the party because there's nothing for me
Okay,
anymore.
wait. I'm gonna look at
No.
Aubrey after she says, "Oh yeah, you always change it because of my dad being dead." Who said that your dad was dead?
The president did, didn't he?
No,
No.
My dad's not dead.
no, nobody ever said your dad was dead.
As far as we know, the only thing we know is that there was a bounty on his head. We collected the bounty, and he was put in jail.
That's
no
it.
one-
We were
Please,
never
focus
told he
on the-
was dead.
No, other
Do
No.
you know
people
how
being
bad it would look for them to
German.
kill a politician? That would look
Yeah.
awful.
That's something that
Your
even they
dad's
wouldn't have
not
been able
dead.
to hide. What?
Just yell, "Hooray, your dad's not dead."
we can still say them.
Of
If-
course. We
if
were
at all
always going to
possible.
help you with that. Is
Yeah,
that why
the
you've
only
been
thing-
giving us all attitude lately?
Oh my goodness, it is, isn't it?
No.
Oh my Arceus, what the heck?
I do not know where you got that idea from.
You've seriously been giving us such a hard time, little lady. Because you
Didn't
thought
you?
we said your father was dead?
I didn't think
That-
you said it.
No,
I
no,
thought
not
that-
even that. She said she thought the president said her father was dead. And then said that somehow that had to do with us for some reason.
That is really messed up.
That is so messed up.
And I know I've
First
messed a lot.
mistake, never trust the president.
I know I've messed up a lot of things, but that is really messed up.
That's pretty bad. Like, look, I know that like my eye is actually still there and everything, and I still wear an eye patch, and that's weird. But what you did
that's
is
pretty
messed
messed
up.
up.
No, what you
You're like
did is messed
pretending
up.
to have a disability.
No,
That's messed up.
no.
He,
You literally tried to blame us all about your dad being dead. That's wrong.
I didn't try to blame you for my dad being dead. I just didn't want to help you if my dad was dead. There's a difference.
Not really.
Hey,
if you think
perhaps
about it.
we
Plus,
ought to put this behind
Is
us.
this the
Your
point where
dad's
we flash
alive.
back to Aubrey's
Probably.
memory
I
with
think
the
you could
president?
all use some bridge dumplings right about now, okay? I think
Yeah. Let's make this dude Metamour. Let's fix the Pokemon that want to be fixed. Let's let the government do its thing. God, wait. Why aren't we letting the gods choose who's going to be the new leader?
because the gods clearly have been messing around with literally everything.
Rayquaza
this whole
chimes
entire thing
in.
wouldn't be messed
None
up
of
if
the-
they actually made a good decision.
None of the gods want to interfere that much with humanity and their governments. You can choose for yourselves. You have free will on purpose.
So,
Okay.
so what you're saying is you're literally, as a Pokemon god or cousin of Pokemon god, you're literally willing to just sit back and watch the entire world burn.
I'm speaking on
If I may
behalf.
Essentially, what
say,
you're saying.
I'm speaking on
if I may
behalf
say,
of
have you
RCS.
seen humanity?
I mean, you've been locked
Yeah.
away in a void for 8
Honestly,
months, Professor.
I'm gonna say this. I'm kind of with the professor. Let it burn.
I have a
Yeah.
suggestion. If
I'm
we
just
Hey,
gonna hang out in
dismantle-
water.
This
to be
is
honest.
I'll go
this is
back to
all
my
from their own
void.
choices.
If we
But I
dismantle
mean,
Team
Professor
Raid
didn't
Shadow,
choose to go into the void.
But go ahead, medic.
Sometimes the void life just chooses you.
Are you blaming the victim? Baron, were you just blaming the victim?
No, I was not blaming the victim.
That sounded
I'm
like you
blaming
were
the
blaming a
Pokemon
victim.
gods
You know what? Maybe
because they're allowing all these horrible things to happen because they don't want to get involved in anything.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick ass
I
facial
appreciate
horn.
that
The
everybody
Jedi on the seas look a fool
regardless of who can hear me.
Narwhals, they
I
are
feel so
I
bad.
have no idea what's going on.
Sounds like a reasonable thing.
now can I interject here? Maybe we don't need to dismantle the government, but we probably need to do something about Team Raid Shadow and rescue
Well, we need
our
to get rid of the
dad.
president. We do
Yeah,
need to get rid of the president.
He kind of has it out for us.
Why
And
don't
we're
we
already
just
criminals, so
Thanks to
intimidate
him.
everybody into leaving us alone?
I mean,
I think that involves
that's
getting
not
rid of
gonna
the
really work.
president.
That's what I mean.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think our best option is to have
Okay.
Metamour turn us into super powerful Pokemon, and then we dismantle the government by force, save
I
Aubrey's
was-
dad, lose our wanted status, and then deal with Hug afterwards.
Honestly, we've been through so much already. I'm up for it.
I would like to say this. That sounds like a lot. And from what I understand, we don't have a lot of time left in all of this. So perhaps we just focus on Rage, the Shadow Boys.
I agree.
I mean, if
Go from there.
if Metamour can transform us into very powerful Pokemon, we could probably take out the government pretty easily.
Yeah, sounds
Out of
like
character,
a
I kind
plan.
of really want that just to get Damie to draw each of us with as super powerful Pokemon. Like there's
That'd
a
be
part
an
of me that wants
interesting way
that
to end
so
it.
bad. Wait. You can evolve Pokemon, right, Metamour?
Yes.
What if we evolved each of our strongest Pokemon? One final time.
That would be something.
Mega evolution, but permanent.
That would be something.
I definitely want to see like an Ultra Gyarados. I'm not gonna lie.
How much art are you trying to make me purchase?
No. I say it's just one extra Pokemon. I will absolutely pay Damien for my art. 100%
How
okay.
money? How much?
I'm just saying, if I get to have a gigantic, amazing Gyarados, then
That's the thing
I
is
was
like
gonna say if
Palm is probably one of the only ones that is like that is given me like any of this back because like there's so much that I've invested here and I've not gotten much subs or bits back, but that's aside the point. Well, it's something that's been on my mind, but though like that I'm not trying to pressure and don't please hold
I was
on.
gonna say
you're bringing it up now. Why
Really?
did you not tell us?
if we turn ourselves into
Jeez,
Pokemon, we can
Will.
use that Fakemon generator I posted.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, that's
Um,
right. We
Yeah,
could
we
do
have
that.
ways to
We could
save.
also
So
probably make it work for our Mega Evolutions too. Maybe.
Well, I mean, Blaziken has a Mega Evolution, so I mean that's the thing.
yeah, I
But
should
for all
probably
of you
retract what
guys
I
who
just said
don't
because I
have
don't
Mega
want to I don't
Evolutions-
want to pressure people into doing anything. You really shouldn't. But anyways,
I just want Damien to draw a dragon water type
Pressure is an
Gyarados,
ability.
and I will pay Damien for that.
I mean, the professor is right on that.
all right. Rayquaza chimes in.
Cool.
I have been in this world for a little too long. I need to return. And I'll be needing to bring the professor with me.
And it's at
You
that
can
point
bring him
that
back.
he and the professor disappear. And that is the end of our session for today.
Oh,
Okay.
bye,
Oh,
professor.
Oh,
hi,
so,
Professor.
no,
Hi.
stay.
Professor, are you not going to do an outro with
Yeah,
us?
stay in for the
Come on.
outro.
Wait, Will, I missed that last bit because you got like disconnected on my side. What did Rayquaza say at the end?
Oh, he was just he was saying he's been here too long and he needs to go back to the other world.
Okay, and then we ended it. Got it.
Alrighty. Ah, yes, indeed. Yes, you can jump back in for the outro here. Anyways,
Yeah.
but yes, yeah, we're going a little bit over time, which is chill. The whatchamacallit,
Well, just Tim.
Just Tim. Gotcha. Definitely
Yo,
not
his name's
Sharky.
Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who is this Sharky person?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
definitely
Tim,
not.
you're Sharky's like twin brother. That's just
Yeah,
my
the
assumption.
cool one.
Yeah, I got you.
the cool twin brother.
alrighty. Yeah, so we're going to go around and let.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Ah, it's good
There's
to
the
see
hat.
that hat
This
again.
is a new look. This is good for the re-debut, guys. Here we go.
Re-debut.
You'll see it-
let's
you'll
go.
see it first.
Nailing it.
Sharky
Beautiful.
coming back confirmed.
I do have plans.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Yes. The
Alrighty.
world of Pokemon
And
Scarlet and
involve
Violet.
taking me out on a date.
Oh.
is-
ooh la la.
Alrighty.
I've always got time for you, Tate.
Yeah, you do.
Alrighty.
That's my Sharky.
So we're going to go around and make sure everyone gets a chance to plug themselves. But in order to make sure that this is not so boring and very much watchable for everyone, and to spice things up, we're going to have a get to know you question type thing. If you could choose one Pokemon to give an additional evolution, what would it be? And if you have, and bonus points if you have something in mind. Oh, someone's already given you a shout out, Sharky, so you get to go first.
Oh, God. I need more time to think.
Too late.
Damn it. Oh,
Palm jumped the gun.
Keep on the
Blame
spot.
Palm.
ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Blame Palm.
I have a Pokemon in mind if we want to start the other way. I was just trying to get the shout out cooldown started.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
I will shout out first, so I'll go last. That's all.
All right, go ahead, Paul.
All right.
for it, Paul.
Hi guys, I'm Palm Tree Tries. I'm a variety streamer. Do all sorts of fun stuff. Zelda, Pokemon, God of War. Those are all currently on the books. We did a Groose cosplay this earlier week. It was pretty cool. Anyway, the Pokemon that I would evolve, I would give Pachirisu an evolution. It would be like a flying squirrel, and it would have like wings, like flying squirrel, and like more so soars. It's not really good at flying, but it tries, and it'd be really, really, really cute. It would look a lot like the current Pachirisu, except maybe like a little bit bigger, and there's like pink wing things. And I feel like that's not all, but I can't think of what else there is. So, all
All right, you gave your
Hi.
plug, you gave your answer. There you go.
right, yeah.
Also, side note, just something I realized. I feel like Palm Tree Ties was a missed opportunity.
Do you know how many months you had that I was going back
I-
and forth on what to
I-
name it?
That was brought up as a possibility
I'm so
too.
sorry. Was that brought up?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. That is, I feel so mad at myself for missing that.
All right, I'm happy
You
with it.
could rename it.
Formerly known as Palm Tree 514.
Yes. All right. Solid.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, Teus, never mind.
No, you shouted me
Okay,
out.
yeah, I'm still thinking.
Ooh, this is hard. Like a Pokemon that I would want to have an additional evolution.
And Shatters, feel free to give
Try
your answers, of course.
Can I also give like? I guess I could just give alternative evolutions, right?
Sure.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyrant. I would love to see an alternative form, like a different evolution line for Tyrant as well, where it's more like a Spinosaurus or something, rather than the Tyrantrum design. I don't know. I just think that fossil Pokemon with a split evolution would be super cool. Anyway, I'm Taste Flips. I'm a guy that does stuff on the internet. Right now, I'm playing through Wind Waker. Just got to the first dungeon last week, so that's been fun. I'm currently streaming once a week. I'm hoping to start getting back to maybe twice a week, but I have school starting up next week, so we'll see how that goes. You know, variety streamer, Pokemon, dinosaurs, RPGs, all sorts of things. Very much big on mental health and keeping the space safe on my channel, so come by if you'd like to.
Yeah.
You guys.
All right, Viridian.
Regarding like the fossils, it'd be really cool if like they were revived, but they're in a brand new environment. So like how they would evolve would be way different.
What?
That'd be cool.
That'd be something.
True. All right, Viridian, go.
Okay. Hey everybody, my name's Viridian. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a bunch of different games. We do Mario Maker Mondays. We do Whatever Game Wednesdays, which currently is The Last of Us Part 2. And we also do Follower Fridays, where we do multiplayer stuff, Mario Kart, Pokemon, the whole 9 yards. So if you're interested in any of that, stop on by and join the chaoticness that is chat, because it gets pretty chaotic. If I had to choose a Pokemon, I would choose Glalie, and instead of it just being pure ice type, I would make it an ice fire type, where the black parts of it would be like red, kind of molting lava kind of stuff intertwined with its ice face already. I think that would look pretty cool.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
And
solid.
yeah, that's it for me.
Solid.
I'm going last, so
Yeah, solid.
yeah, you're all good.
Oh, okay. My name. I wasn't listening. Hi, everyone. I'm Solid. I don't stream. I'm considering streaming for money. I need money to pay for the blinds that were so unceremoniously destroyed by my dog. But if I had to pick, I would say I would go a little out there, right? and I would I would give an in-between evolution between what's it called, the first one, Wimpod and Golisopod. I would have an in-between one that was like took all the bad stuff from Golisopod instead and then made Golisopod better and not bad. No typing changes, just like give it like a Kakuna type in between and make Golisopod not bad.
I really liked mine in Sun and Moon.
I like it, but that ability is just
It had a pretty good first impression, I'll say.
it looks
cool.
so cool.
That's a move.
And then it runs.
Ah.
Yeah. Fair.
Alrighty.
Honestly, it's just the hidden run Pokemon, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharky, your
That's
turn.
That's what I thought was I would literally send it out and just like first impression. It's beautiful. Anyway, hi, I'm Sharky Tag. I have been extinct the last 4 months, so sorry about that.
How dare you?
What's that?
How dare you?
Oh, I thought you said you couldn't hear me. I'm like, oh my god, am I muted? But yeah, so yeah, I started a new job and that's how life's been going. The waves have been a little turbulent, but we're getting back to smooth sailing. But yeah, I too am a Twitch streamer. Coming back to the world of Twitch here very, very soon. But yeah, I often dabble in Pokemon. I'll go ahead and reveal right now my next big project that I'm jumping into is a Wonderlock of Pokemon Violet. So we're going to be jumping into that coming up here very soon. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And I'm also very big into Goose Goose Duck, as I'm sure many people know.
no way. What?
You may not know this, but...
I can't imagine that.
The absolute sussiest pro I've ever had the pleasure of playing with.
Everywhere I go, I'm like, if people have not heard of Goose Goose Duck, they need to hear of Goose Goose Duck because, in my opinion, it is better than Among Us in every way.
Pretty good.
Oh,
but-
dang! Shots fired.
I mean, I may have played with
I'm
a
not gonna lie, I
developer
agree
too, like,
100%.
but
Also,
it is really fun.
Is it developed by a Canadian team as well?
Yeah.
Or just it's developed by a Canadian team. So,
Well, Canadian Thor, he's one of the
Yeah.
ones on the team with Gaggle. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So for
Canadian
all you
Thor, also
Canadians-
on Twitch. So if y'all don't know Canadian Thor, you should.
And let's
but-
go Canadians for the win.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. I want to be one of you.
Then move up here.
Come to
Oh,
us.
that's very tempting.
We have maple syrup
Yeah.
and free healthcare.
What was your Pokemon answer?
Take a good guess on who I might choose here, guys. Go ahead. You got one of two options. What do you think?
I'm thinking Sharpedo, right?
Yeah, I'm
There
gonna
you
say
go. All right.
Sharpedo.
All right, yeah. Carpton got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Or
So,
Sharky, of course.
Sharpedo, right? Now, he got a Mega, okay? It was all right. Made him a little spikier. Cool. All right. I want a Megalodon Sharpedo, okay?
That would be
Like,
something.
Hey,
Big.
Pokemon Scarlet, where's our ancient Sharpedo, huh? Where's our Megalodon Sharpedo? That's what I want to see.
That'd
Yo.
be dope.
That's
I mean,
what
that
I
would
want.
be interesting.
That'd be really
very
cool. Like either give a Megalodon form to an evolved Sharpedo, or bring an ancient Sharpedo back. Make it some really cool new fossil gimmick where like Pokemon that exist nowadays. Oh hey, we have a fossil of what it used to look like. That's a cool concept too.
That would be really
So-
cool, too. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's my pick.
Now Pokemon title.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, with the whole advent of like the whole past and future now in Scarlet and Violet, like they can work with that.
God, I gotta play those games soon.
You
Keep on
do.
talking
Have you
about
not?
rabbits.
Dude, they're good.
Yeah,
I haven't
apparently
bought
he
it
has-
yet. I don't have money.
Oh my
So,
gosh, Teus,
I
you
have
need to
literally
buy the game.
done. I have literally done everything possible in Violet that I can possibly do. I need something else to do in it now.
Really? Dang.
I've already beaten it to 100%.
Oh wow.
Pokedex
That's
and all.
crazy.
Sorry, Taze, did I just hear you
Yes.
say offline hype train you?
No.
Wait,
No.
what happened?
No.
What? Now?
I'm not gonna check my Twitch.
No.
You don't have
He's
to
gonna
check
check
it for
his
you.
Twitch. He's gonna check his Twitch now.
Please no. Please no.
Well, let's go see about Teus.
I don't
No.
see anything.
Nah.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we're good.
But hi, yes. I'm Fedora but Will. We do these tabletop RPGs. PokeQuest is going to be on hold for a hot minute. It will be returning on
Oh.
January 21st for the grand finale. So it's kind of going on a little bit of hiatus here. But the Zelda Quest, which is this coming Tuesday. Sorry, apparently my Twitch was not muted. That was random.
I'm gonna be in the void for a whole month. 9 months in the void.
Oh, that sucks. He got a little taste of freedom just to have it stripped away from him.
Oh.
You sick man, Will. We love you for it.
Yeah.
9 months. We got a void, baby, ladies and gentlemen. We did it.
Void, baby.
When you said 8 months, that was the first thing I thought of. I was like,
I was like, all right, where's our void egg? Where's our void egg there, Will?
he's a runaway dad.
Oh boy.
Oh man, getting Turo vibes now. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We're going to be doing a crossover with Burrid's Cold Gaming's Kingdom Hearts campaign in Chaos Table this coming January 15th on this channel. I stream things other than tabletop RPGs as well. I do Nintendo games and Nintendo adjacent stuff. So be sure to come to those streams as well. And my answer to the Pokemon thing. So obviously Eevee, right? And I would of course add another evolution. And I would say flying because Burbion would be pretty dope.
I feel like a flying type Eevee evolution is well overdue. I would love to see one.
Yes.
as
A
well.
lot of evolutions are well overdue.
I know, but like the flying, I've seen some really good art for the flying ones. To be honest, there's some really good ideas out there.
Jeez. Run away, baby. That's one way to say it. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Well, all right. I think we need to be finding us a raid target here now, shall we?
I'm glad I could join y'all. That was actually pretty fun.
Yes, so
Glad to have
thankful
you.
to have you here.
It was so good to have you.
Thank you for being so willing to just kind of hop on in last minute.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
obviously
Like,
that
hey,
was an
wanna join us?
expectation,
I'm like,
but
screw it, why not?
I like threw
Peer
it out there.
pressure.
I was like, I mean, if you can.
Yay, peer pressure.
Yeah.
Tracer's on.
What?
Tracer and Black Rose is also
Lisa,
on as well.
Jumps, Black Rose.
Oh, hey.
Bisa.
Naomi,
He's also
Bisa.
on too.
Jeez. Well, it
We
has
did
to be
Bisa
Tracer, of
last
course,
week, I
because
think.
like I've never rated Tracer.
That's what I'm saying.
Playing some Fortnite.
No, I've. Well, okay, I take that back. Well, Tracer
Yeah.
rarely streams. We got to raid Tracer.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
Yeah,
yes,
for
we do
sure.
have the raid messages there. If you have my emotes, copy that first one. If you do not, copy that second one. All right, you guys say goodbye to them real quick, and I'll do the truth time. You guys can hang out in the chat if you want to.
Later, everybody.
Hey.
Bye.
Good one.
All righty. All right, so real quickly, we got our truth time. If you love somebody, tell them the truth. Why do I love guys? So I will be telling you the truth that we found in 1 John 1, 5-7. This is the message that we have heard from him and announced to you that God is light and that there is no darkness in him at all. If we say that we have fellowship with him and we walk in darkness, we lie and do not practice the truth. But if we walk in the light as he is the light, we have fellowship with one another, and the blood of Jesus, his son, cleanses us from all sin. That's our true time for today. That's the time that we have today. Thank you to Palm Tree for the biddies and for the gifty sub. Thank you to Nexo Sparkle for pressing the friendship button, and Apex for doing likewise. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, Pisces. Yep, sorry, Pisces. We're raiding off. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Come join us. Come raid with us. Come raid with us, friend. Pick up your raid message